Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's still Christmas in July, but it's the last day today. It's the last day today. So before I do the early bird, I need to tell you, everybody who buys today while stocks last, you will get a badge. You won't get one if you've already got one earlier on in the week, but it's one per customer. Do not throw the bit of card away that the badge is stuck onto, because there's a special little present on the back of it. But you will get that while stocks last. I think we're still okay at the moment, aren't we? Yep, we are fine at the moment. Right, so having got that out of the way, let's do today's early bird. Early bird, early bird, early bird. Now, this is where we take something that sells perfectly well on its own and we reduce the price. Now, it will crash, but with these yellow graphics, for some reason, we don't get arrows. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Traditional, bright, colourful, fantastic panel. Enormous panel. Jolly old Santa. Right, crash in. Oh, my arms are hurting. £10.99. Sorry, £10.99. £10.99. It's a huge panel. It's 90 centimetres in size. Look, it's enormous. Look. It's so big I have to hold it sideways. You could put that, oh, that'd be lovely in your window, wouldn't it? You can make a little wall hanging out of it. You make a table decoration out of it. You can use it as the centre of a Christmas quilt, maybe. It's got lovely Christmas fabrics today. Oh, in the entrance hall. That'd be nice, yeah? Oh, don't you? No. Oh, yes, that's because you do. I wouldn't know. I've not been. How long have you lived there now? About 8 years? Yeah, I've never been round. Never been invited. Oh, I can't put it down, can I? Because I haven't got overhead. I will one day. I'll just surprise you. I'll put my best postman's outfit on and I'll pop round. Here we go then. Gorgeous Merry Christmas. Good old Santa. What's it called? Jolly old Santa. £10.99. Now remember, once you've checked out, that is your P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in to buy a sewing machine, you buy a Mandy kit, you buy a Victoria Carrington goodie, that's your P&P paid for the whole day till midnight tonight. Even if you buy something on the web. At £10.99. Gorgeous. I'll just do a few of these messages, otherwise we'll catch up. Jan says morning, gorgeous. Sue says morning, John and team. Susan says morning. Judith says morning. Paula says I'm in bed watching with a big cup of tea. Margaret says good morning. Margaret, I've given you a message to Mandy. Hilary says another fabulous shirt. Thank you. Morning, John. It's my birthday. Then I'm walking the dogs, so I plan to spend it with you. That's Adele. Marie says, John, 20 degrees in Islington already. What, 20 degrees, is that hot? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Pam Minihani, good morning. You're full of beans today. It won't last. Pam Minihani, you watch. It'll subside. Looking forward to today's show. Well, I've got such a busy day today, haven't I? Anyway, £10.99. Jolly old Santa. Yeah, now, this morning, Hannah had an issue and she had to ring her boyfriend at 10 to 8. It was just because to 8 this morning to get something from the house, and he wasn't happy. He won't remember because he'll fall asleep now, and then when you get home, you go, "Oh, thanks for doing that." And you go, "What?" He won't remember. He won't remember that you've woken him up. Anyway, isn't that lovely? What are you going to make with it? A wall hanging for your entrance hall. Middle of a quilt. Morning, John. Watching you with my cat Zuki. She loves you. Hello, Zuki. What buzzed then? Something buzzed. I haven't got my phone. Anyway, how weird is that? Ange says, good morning, Ange. Please give my mum Joanna a wave. She's home from hospital. Angie's mum, Joanna. Hello. For some reason, these glasses aren't working today. Steph, what? Oh, not your Steph. Morning, John. Love you, sir. From Steph. Thought it was Hannah's boyfriend then messaging him. Is he Steph as in S-T-E-F? What's his real name then? Okay. That's not with an F. I always thought Stefan was spelled with an F. S-T-E-F. A-N. Yeah, so if he shortened it to Steph, it'd be S-T-E-F. We got there eventually. 10.99. Anyway, 10.99. Well, Kathleen Good says good morning. Donna says good morning, John, everyone. I can hear. Oh, is it just the ladies in the? Oh, okay. I thought it was my iPad talking at me. That was all. Donna says good morning. Good morning, John. Watching you whilst packing for my trip to Australia on Friday. Oh, I'd love to go to Australia. Are you going first class? And Hannah's answered for you. No, you're not. Georgina, you're not going first class, says Hannah. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Looking forward to the show today. From Mandy in Staffordshire. Thank you, Mandy. Oh, that was what I was going to ask you when we were in the gallery earlier, because you started cleaning your glasses. I was like, oh shit, where were they? Have you found your glasses yet, says Margaret. Okay, this is worrying. She can't remember where she found them. Oh, then she lost them again since then. Oh, they're in her bed. I bet they're in the bed all along, weren't they? Lucky they weren't crushed, isn't it? I still haven't rung the doctors to find out if my ring's at the doctor's. It's all going on. Well, there's nobody there at the weekend, so you can't ring them. No, and you can't even email them. If you try and email the doctor at the weekend, they go, sorry, we don't take emails at the weekend. Quarter of stock's gone, loads in baskets. Georgina says she wishes she was around first class. I know. 10.99. Keep going through. Got loads for you today. Okay, right, now before I do the menu, I have to tell you about today's competition. Have we got an explaining slide? Here we go. I don't know what it's called today. Oh, festive emoji game. How's your Christmas movie knowledge? To be with a chance of winning, stay tuned and see if you can guess the Christmas movies, the emojis shown on screen throughout the show. Can you guess all 5 correctly? So should we do the first one? Oh, right, I need to tell you before we show it. What you need to do, write them down, because after we've shown the 5th one in the last hour, in Victoria's last hour, you can then start emailing in. You've got to put the subject title as emoji, and then you need to put your name, address, and your customer number, and with all 5 answers. So here's the first one. Oh, no, that one's easy. Right, I'll help you with the first one. The number 1's not involved. Okay, number 1's not involved because it's just number 1, right? So it's something 34 and then there's a street. Well, no, because I can do that one. There's some of them, I can't do some of the others, right? Yeah, no, I went through all that, but wait till you see some of them later. You're going to need some. You're going to need some help, especially I think it's number 4. Nobody will guess number 4 unless I tell you what it is. Anyway, that's the competition. Let's do today's menu. Here is today's menu. Coming up today, we have got 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics. No, oh, sorry, I've just knocked again. Oh, sorry. 9 o'clock, we got It's a Mandy Shaw Christmas. We've got so much stuff. We've got Christmas crackers, we've got books, we've got kits, we've got quilts, we've got advent calendars. We've got all sorts in that hour. So that's Mandy Shaw at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, oh, they're already going. I'll show you when we go onto pre-order. Not on pre-order, onto the menu. Onto the website, I'll show you. Do what? I can't go any further because I've got a wooden block, I'm afraid. And then 10 o'clock, we've got Makower Scandi Christmas panels with Victoria Carrington. She's going to be making a, what's it called? Advent calendar, and she's making all goodies out of the fabrics we've got in that hour. 11 o'clock, we've got It's a Mandy Shaw Christmas back again. I'll show you that when we do the menu with the website. 12 o'clock, Christmas Sack and Robin Hart. They are 2 different projects. Christmas Sack and Robin Hart are 2 different projects with Victoria Carrington. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. So that is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is on, oh, I forgot my iPad. The second way is on the iPad on Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out at you. Thank you, Kat. And then the third way is by on the website. Go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click on Watch the Show Live, and then nothing happens. Oh, there you go. There it is, a bit slow. Now, the lady in the call centre that Zena was just talking to said that the computer was a bit slow this morning. In the box on the right-hand side, you can write your message there, and they are the messages that come up on my bottom later. Righty-ho. Now, if you scroll down the page, you'll see there's the early bird. This is everything that we've got coming up in the next 5 hours. So you've got Christmas fabrics, Christmas fat quarters, Christmas panels. Right, for some reason, it's randomly put a Mandy Shaw. Oh! Yeah, Mandy Shaw things are suddenly appearing further up. So please look properly. They've mixed themselves up because there's the Debbie Shaw No Relation book. Then we've got... then we've got fabrics again. They're the 8 o'clock fabric. There's the Hanging Heart. Then we've got Mandy's book. Then here's all of Mandy's other projects. They are already going. The bunting's there. We've got the hearts there. Mandy's fabric there. Crackers. You are. Crackers kit. Then we've gone on to the Scandi fabric, the Victoria Carrington thing. Oh, that's going very, very fast. The poinsettia fabric there. Lots of traditional fabric in there. Gorgeous. Then we've got panels, look, to make the advent calendar with. She's already made that. Then we've got all those goodies. Loads of goodies. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? That's the one she's going to be demoing on, actually. More fabric. Then... it's Makower as well. Then we get back onto Mandy's second hour. Please, if there's something you like, book it, because you know what happens on Mandy shows. Everything sells out really, really quickly. Then we're on Victoria Carrington's 12 o'clock show. There's the sack instructions and bundle. There's the bundle to make that. You don't have to have Grace written on it. You can have your own names written on it. That cord, I'm afraid we haven't got that cord with us today. Anyway, there's loads and loads and loads to choose from. Let me just do a few of these and we'll start because loads of people messaging in. Kathleen says, good morning. Amanda says, morning everyone, enjoying the show. Well, that's good. I just started. Go to church, but I'll watch you later. Les says, watching from my caravan in Wooler. Don't know where Wooler is. Morning, John from Blackpool, says Patricia. The other Jan says, hello, John, Mandy, Victoria, and everyone. Andrea says, good morning, everyone. Right, shall we start? Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start with Christmas fabric. This. I love this. Look at this, right? These fat quarters are gorgeous. Imagine and create, it says. Oh, hang on, I can't even get them out now. So cram-packed full of fat quarters. Look, 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 look. If you want little bits, if you don't want to buy fabric by the half metre or whatever, buy it by the fat quarter. Then you've got lots and lots of different fabrics to choose from. Look. There's big jolly old snowmen. There's ice on the inside of your windows in all different colours, look. And the red there as well. Then we've got little bird houses. Now, I don't really understand why they don't go in the house. It's snowing and they're sitting in the snow. Oh, that's only in one colourway. Then you've got your après ski, is it? Yeah. Then you've got your stripes. You've got your little fleckles. In the different, oh, then your sky at night. Oh, lovely, aren't they? Beautiful collection there. £44.99. You get 13. They're by Jane Lee. It's called Whirlwind. And you get 13 fat quarters in there for £44.99. Morning, Cuddly John. You've excelled yourself with your shirt today. Thank you. It's very windy in Cambridge. Can't wait to see Mandy. Jill says it's damp in South Devon. Playing a bowls match later. Oh, you might not be if it's damp. £44.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely. What are you going to make out of all those 13 fat quarters? You see, the thing is, these are not necessarily Christmas. You could save those for something else. Hannah likes the Wizzy one. Okay, she thinks it looks like sparklers. I don't know what it's called. It might be called sparklers. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie. Beautiful, aren't they? Such lovely patterns. Oh, it would be if I could fold them up. There we go. Aren't they lovely? £44.99. Let's work that one out then. So 13 and 13 and 13 and 13. Oh, they're about £4 each, are they? No, not that much. £3. Yeah. Lovely. What you get? I love the little snowmen. £3.46 a fat quarter. Designer. Gina Jane Lee of Whirlwind Fat Quarter fame. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Receive your 2 books. Thank you. That's 2 Christmas presents done now. Just the sewing to do from Jean. My book. You bought 2 of my book, did you, Jean? In Lincolnshire. Do you live near Louth? Another message on bottom. It's very busy message-wise today. Morning, John. Dull and cloudy in County Down from Lynn and the 4 Mad Westies. Oh, you've got your morning sorted. Walk in them, haven't you? I've had to share Justin with Ivy the dog this morning. No, not in my house, Zena. Zena's got her dog in. Oh, no, I couldn't have a dog with my 2. £44.99. Beautiful. Let's move on. No. Oh, should there? There should be a Jean Lee panel to go with these. No, I've not got it. Unless it's folded accidentally at the bottom of there. Let me just check. No. No, I've got no panel to go with. What does it look like? Can we show it on a picture? £9.99 a Gina Lee. Now, I've not got it here. Cat's just looking in the box. Oh, it's nice. So it's got 6 squares on it, Cat. Oh, there it is. Got it. We've got it. Brilliant. Here you go. Same designer, goes beautifully with the fat quarters look. So this is sold as a panel. If you buy 2, they don't come joined together. It's got the very jolly... Look at that one there's holding a Mandy Shaw wreath. I think what you'd have to do is if you made a table mat, you'd need to do another board. Oh, use your fat quarters to border it, yeah. But then look along here. You've got that as well. Beautiful. £9.99. Ooh. Happy snowmen. And ladies. We're gender friendly here. Oh. Something's just tickled Victoria Carrington's fancy. There's them giggling away out there. They're very excitable, these two today. Look, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, soon knock them down a peg or two when they're coming in. Sharon says, morning, John. Lovely weekend dog caravan with our lovely grandson, Max. Oh, that's nice. Julie said, Day, can you book on holiday with me to Bournemouth? So sad I've nearly finished it. When are you writing the next one? Oof, I don't know. I don't rightly know. I got my book yesterday, couldn't put it down. Loving your shirt. Thank you, Elizabeth. They have ordered more for here, by the way. They'll be in about the 10th of August. And I've got them on my website if you want one there. Yes. Yes, so this one's by the half metre. This is like lovely little Christmas trees. Now wait till you see the width of this. Look. So now it's a linen mix. They call it a Christmas tree all over linen look. I think it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. 140 centimetres wide, look. If I do it diagonally like that, no, it doesn't work. $5.99 for half metre. Now you're cutting this one off the bolt for you. So if you want a metre piece, I'm going to sneeze, excuse me. Oh. $5.99. What's he talking about at the end of the woods? At the end of this road? What, at the beginning of the thing? I only know because in the morning when you come past at 6 o'clock, they all have to start work and they're all putting their yellow and orange thingies on. Oh, apparently they're chip wood. How funny. Why did you walk down that bit then? $5.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, okay. I've got the little panel that goes with. This is already cut. Look! How cute is this? It's the same Christmas tree, just slightly bigger. $2.99. Again, 8% cotton, 20% polyester. That's what you call a lovely big traditional Christmas tree, isn't it? Can't see any lights on it, mind you. $2.99. Lovely, look. Listen to them. Morning, John and everyone. Loved your book, as did my granddaughter, as I bought two. It's a bit overcast, hoping for sun later, says Diana. Lulu says, morning, John. Loved to see you this morning. Mandy, your book just fell into my basket and I've checked out the wreath pattern and as well. Oh. Beautiful, $2.99. Make sure you check out on that. Keep going through. Lots of people multi-buying. Now, remember, they don't come joined together. They're already cut. They don't come joined together. But if you're going to make Christmas cushions, that's really good value, isn't it? Buy 3 of those, buy half a metre of that. Has the badge gone? No, Diane, you can still get the badge. First come, first serve. But yeah, you get the badge. They've ordered enough because we're doing Christmas in July, Christmas in August, Christmas in September, Christmas in October, Christmas in November, Christmas in December. They'll have ordered enough badges for all of those. Here it is. I haven't got mine on, but you'll see either Mandy or Victoria wearing it later. We have to share badges at the moment. Yeah, not in the studio, but there's enough. You don't have to share at home. Right, next. Yeah, green or red. I'm going to guess that's that one. I've only got one more. Okay. There we go. Santa jumping. What? Oh, flying. It looks like jazz hands more than flying, doesn't it? That one's called Flying Santa. He looks very musical theatre. Happy Christmas, John. Love the Christmas fabrics from Filthy Phil. Lovely Lorraine. Now, it never used to be Lovely Lorraine, did it? It used to be something else. Filthy Phil, Lovely Lorraine and Jackie the Jack Russell. I haven't heard from you in ages. Mind you, I've not really been in for ages, have I? It's Christmas, you see. Time's flying. Well, the thing is, it's August next week, isn't it? Almost. Week after. Yeah, not New Year next week, Bruce. No, it's August. Beautiful. Hey, Elizabeth. Morning, John. Lovely shirt. I see your ring is still missing. Oh, no. Okay, I asked St Anthony yesterday and he told me it's at the doctor's. When I went to have my bloods done on Friday, I took my ring off because I always have my blood taken from my left arm, you see. So I took my ring on and put it on desk. I know Michelle will have it, but you can't ring the doctors over the weekend. But thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Yeah. I was asking the wrong one. I was asking St Jude, and apparently St Jude's for lost causes. So then Hannah rang. Green or grey? I'm right parched this morning. Yeah, weird. There we go. And I've got my ginger... Oh, thank you, Kat. It was me doing a subtle hint. Oh, look! He's got shiny shoes, apparently. I'll put him down on the desk. Have a look. Thanks, Kat. This is a green gonk. Are his shoes shiny? Maybe he's wearing those shoes you can put on to clean the floor with. You know, like the ones that have the microfiber on the bottom. Yes. They're more like a posh velvet because it's the same as the hat. Look there. And beautifully brushed out beard. Good morning, John and team from Swansea, says Gemma. Hazel says, Wooler is in Northumberland. Oh, thank you. I enjoyed your book. I filmed in Northumberland when I did Catherine Cookson. It was the coldest I've ever been in my whole life. Even colder than on the glacier with Angelina Jolie. It's so funny. I said in the dressing room yesterday to Zena, oh, I did that when I was on this morning. She went, were you on this morning? She doesn't watch daytime telly. She just does it now, doesn't she? Anyway, that's cute, isn't it? Now that's the green one. Now I've got the grey one. I'm presuming it's the same, but in grey. I'll put it straight down the desk for you to see. Oh, I quite like that one. I'd like both of them, actually. Dawn. Oh, good morning, Dawn. Morning team says, I'm saying Christmas makes two. Saint of lost causes rolls on floor laughing. Oh. Anyway, $2.99. Gorgeous. I really like that one. It's kind of antiquaky, isn't it, that one? Antique, darling, antique. No, my nan used to say that, antiquaky. It's lovely. Cushions, you're making cushions out of it, making wall hangings out of it. It's a bit small for a Christmas sack, isn't it? But you can make a gift bag out of it, depending on what you bought them. Don't make a gift bag that big and then buy them, you know, like a tube of polos or something. Other sweets are available. Andy Lynn says, morning, John, from a lovely sunny Aberdeen, loving all the fabrics. That one's about to sell out. That one's about to sell out. I'll buy the half metre or buy the panel. Tree one's very popular too. Digitally printed this. There you go, there's the tree. That thing comes up all the time now, doesn't it? You're watching Christmas 2022 with John Scott. $2.99. Yesterday, because we did different hours, it kept coming up with all the wrong things on yesterday. Anyway, that Christmas, be careful, the Christmas tree's going to sell out. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. I feel spoiled for choice, all these lovely fabrics and projects. Well, I know, Julie. So much to choose from. Sharon, Is it your mum, Sharon? Morning, John from sunny Bognor Regis. Ordered Mandy's book and some fabric. Sharon and Lucy the Cocker Spaniel. Oh, hello, Lucy. Lots of dogs watching this morning. That's the best way to do it, by the way, is if you want something, go on pre-order, check it out now, then you're not going to be disappointed later. Well, yeah, this is Christmas tree in July. By the time Christmas comes, you'll get more gifts and there'll be have presents around the bottom and things. Right, okay, the ring is at the doctor's. We think the ring is at the doctor's, so I'll be able to tell you after the show tomorrow. I'll ring Michelle, what do you call the lady who takes blood? Not the blood lady. Okay. Hello, Michelle, the blood lady. Plebo something. Plebo. Yeah, plebo. It is plebo something. A lady who collects blood. No, I got that right. The lady who takes your blood in the doctor is called a plebologist or something like that. I'm sure that's what it's called. I'm sure you'll tell me. Anyway, I'm moving on from Christmas tree. It's called plebotomist. No, that's... That's worse as a plebotomist. That doesn't sound right, does it? Anyway, let's move on. Fat quarters. Now, if you watched it the other day, you'll go, oh, John, you've shown those already this week. Come on here. I need to get a haircut this week. I haven't. The new. Cream first. So we've got the lovely Christmas tree. Remember I called this one the electric Christmas tree. Right, so you get the... Oh no, that's not all electric Christmas trees. They're traditional. There's one electric one in there, look. Then you've got your baby Christmas trees. Works out to £2.59 a fat quarter. Now they're on like a lovely calico or seeded cotton background. Look, that's got glitter. Glittery. Then you've got your traditional holly. And then you've got your glittery holly. Oh, I like that one. That's lovely, isn't it? It's pronounced as an F. Phlebotomist. Hang on. Phlebotomist. Thank you, Jill. Oh, yeah, it's PH, not P. Phlebotomist. Oh. Well, I never. Anyway, I wonder if Delphine got off in time this morning. She was driving to Lou this morning, wasn't she, in her caravan? Or towing the caravan, anyway. They said they were going to have an early start, stopping for breakfast on the way. This is Christmas trees and sprigs. Oh, yeah, I told her when she gets there, you look at the bus timetable and then you follow the bus down the country lanes because the buses have right of way. Everyone else has to reverse up. Trees has put phlebotomist is the name of, and that's the end of her message. Gemma's dogs are snoozing. Anyway, so I'm going to ring Michelle, the phlebotomist. She's got pink hair. My phlebotomist. Well, they've also got Leanne, the breathing expert, haven't we? That I went to see about my breath, remember? Yeah. Oh, loads of messages. I think you mean phlebotomist, John Jill. Wilma, phlebotomist. Because everyone has blood taken. You must see one. There you go, Chris. This is a boy, Chris. Phlebotomist, pronunciation, phlebotomist. There you go. Pronounced phleb, says Fiona. In Scotland, they call them phleb. I just saw a message from Derek come up. Did it come up there or here? Oh, here. Good morning, Charlie. No, Charlie's in bed at home. Not in my home. Charlie, Hannah, Becky and John got it completely wrong this morning. So it's Bruce, it's Hannah, it's Kat, and me. There's gallery wave. There they are. Loving the Christmas range of shirts. Toby's. Oh, today's is my favourite so far. Kerry says, morning, John, loving all the gorgeous fabrics from Kerry and Mum Mary. Oh, everyone's watching today, aren't they? It's very busy. Right, which one next? Because don't say red and green. You can say red and cream. Red and cream. This one's red. This one's cream stars on red, first of all. You get 5 fat quarters again. That one needs a wash. That's got a lot of dressing on it, that one. Then you've got your... Okay, right, so if you're not used to it, when you pick it up, you can feel that the fabric is slightly stiffer because it's been had a dressing put on it. That red one there's got and I'd wash that anyway, just in case the red's going to run. Then you got the cream with the red snowflakes. Then you got a lovely Scandi red one. Then you've got the stars on cream. And then you've got the snowflakes on red. I'd wash all of those. Overlock the edges, put them in the washing machine, wash all of them before you start. Kate says, morning all you lovely people from a sunny Guernsey. Morning, John. The quilt behind you is scrumptious. Yeah, coming up in the next hour. Limited. Is it just a pattern, that one, or is that on a kit as well? I can't remember. It's a kit. Yes, she did. Then she'll go and look at her piece of paper now. £12.99. Beautiful. Oh, that's £12.99. Hang on, 5 into £12.99. That's good, isn't it? So hang on. That's £2. 5 twos are 10, which leaves £2.99. £2.59. That is a fat quarter. That's good. Do you make all your lovely shirts, Jane? No, I don't. This one here, Jane, if you put a match near this one, it would melt. This one's from the Long River, and it costs about £14. You wouldn't want to wear it outside in real life because the static. You'd be attracting everybody. Oh, it might be quite good. Oh, yeah. Morning, John, everyone. Cool start here in Derbyshire. Got my order in so I can get my badge. I've not missed one yet. Oh, brilliant, Susan. Today's challenge is for Bruce to try and lose that bottom banner. It's so annoying. Bruce has none of us control that. None of that's Ian. Yeah, Ian. It's Ian when he makes it the hour, he clicks on some button that he shouldn't click on, and we can't get hold of him because he's out camping. I mean, I know he's camping every day of his life, but he's out camping in a tent. £12.99. Beautiful. Let's move on. I haven't got any numbers on them. Right, hang on. So green, snowflakes with dots. Has it also got green with gold holly? Yep, got it. This one's very, very popular on pre-order. So that's this one. Oh, yeah, I can see why. So this one here, you've got your green splodgy background with your gold stars. Then you've got your dark red splodgy background with your lovely outline of your holly. Then you've got your splodgy green with your swirls. Then you've got your splodgy red with your gold stars. Then I don't know why I say splodgy, they're all splodgy. And then you've got your splodgy green with your outline of your hollies on there. Oh, yes, I can see why that one's popular. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I'll just take a slurp of my ginger water. Oh, Rachel Ilsley, think I'll make some Christmas presents from these fabrics whilst Gary... Oh, no, he's that poorly. I knew Gary's... Hang on, let me just put this down. Rachel, I knew he's poorly. I didn't know he was in hospital. I'll send him our love. Dawn loves the wall hanging. We live near a year-round Christmas shop. Yeah, we've got a year-round Christmas shop in Stratford. What's that, Bruce? Oh, yeah, it can make little Christmas bags out of these, or rather than using paper, Christmas paper, you can indeed. Wine holders. Wine holders. With a matching coaster, maybe? Or a crisp, oh no, it's not quite the same, like a mug rug, but for crisps. I haven't had crisps for ages, and last night I was really, really hankering after a bag of crisps. No, because I hadn't got any in. Wasn't going out again. No, it's not open on a Saturday night. The Poppins only on a Saturday. The Poppins only open till lunch, though. Oh no, we don't have modern conveniences like you do in the inner city slums that you live in. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, that one. Very, very popular. Then, right, has it got 2 green ones and 3 red ones in it? Yeah. Yeah, got it. Yeah. That's it. Right, so I've got little stumpy Christmas trees with baubles. Nice, I like that one. Then this one here that Alison Marion Allison used for her Christmas decks last year. Oh, I like this one. We used to sell this fabric by the half metre. $12.99. 5 fat quarters, Christmas streamers and trees, this one's called. I need to tell you, you know yesterday I did a recap of all the questions at the end of the I'm not doing that today. I got told off. Yeah. Because you can't, the whole idea is you just show one each hour, you don't show them all at the end. So today, it's up to you to keep up with the emojis. I'll show you this hours again before the end of the hour. So I'll show them twice in each hour, but I'm not doing a recap of all 5 at the end. No. Thank you, Bruce. June says, morning all. Dawn says she's watching with the sound down because he's asleep and the auto captions are hilarious. No, I think I'll be saying what I'm saying. $12.99. Love this one. Love that Christmas tree one. That one. That one. Yeah. Or that one. That one. Green. It's green. Very, very dark forest green, that one. Lovely. Yeah, I've got one more set of fat quarters to go in the Christmas range. That goes there like that. That goes there like that. Right, now the last one of these. I don't know how you choose. You have to get more than one, I suppose, don't you? Look at that Christmas swirls, gold on red. Then you got holly on red, gold stars on red. Oh, now you got that one again. Look, you got that one twice. And then you've got your little, like your Janet Claire. It's not Janet Claire, but you know what I mean when she does random dots and things. So many things you could do with all those, aren't there? All the lovely Christmas gifts you can make, Christmas bags, table mats, coasters, decorations. Do you know what Yvonne McAtamney's on this week, next week, doing those reversible stars? If you got these, these would be brilliant. Not them given away next week. Got a brand new guest on Monday. Brand spanking new guest on Monday. And just so you know, I'm on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday next week. I don't know. Then I've got one day off. And the one day off I've got is the day I'm supposed to be in because CL's in that day and I'm meant to be on with CL. And then I've got one day off and then I'm back in again for the rest of the week. Anyway, let's move on. I'll be a former what's it of myself by then. Be a shadow of mum. No, I won't. What's the matter? A shout. A shell, an empty shell. I'll be a husk. Right, that's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Derby Shore book. Now, we had this in the other day. It was so popular. And look at the price. It's meant to be $14.99. We reduced it to $11.99 the other day, and it's stuck. So take advantage. So you get 5 brand new projects in the book, right? Now, we were trying to guess which the 5 new projects were the other day. And someone messaged in going, John, it's the 5 projects on the front. $11.99. You've got 40 projects in here. Now, remember, it's not just Christmas. It's a winter collection. But, yes, Stuart, I'm not sure what day Stuart's back, but he's definitely back launching his fabric very soon. You'll be on your knees after next week, but it'd be fabulous for us. Thanks, June. Yeah, but it's the week after as well, June. Right, look, so obviously the Santa hair chair, no, I'll say that again. Santa hat chair slip is Christmas, but then goodie cones, Santa hats, these are all very Christmassy, see. But then winter tree decoration, after that doesn't be Christmas, felt gift bag. If you didn't put the snowman on, that'd be a lovely one for every day. Christmas tomties. Now, we had this question yesterday because I said they were called tontus, but they're called tontus in one country and tomties in another. And gnomes, paper bag favours, Robin Bunting. There's not gnomes in an English country garden, are there? Oh, I thought of you yesterday, Hannah. Excuse me? You all just ordered a pizza. Oh, so she had a pizza last night. She brought the rest of it in. I thought she just had a pizza. In Georgia Asda, in the upstairs window, they've got all those giant gnomes all sitting in the upstairs window again. Anyway, bottle cooler. Any time of year, you see. Winter window pillow cover. That could be any time of year. If you made that in Liberties, it could be a beautiful summer one, wouldn't it? Gift bags. You always have to do gift bags. Now, this is your houndstooth purse. And your bag. I think it's a backpack. Jewellery roll for all your jewellery. Tablet case. Loads of you coming in to get this. We used to sell that fabric, didn't we? Is that a Tim Holtz fabric, that one? Now, rustic gift sack. We do one of those with Victoria Carrington later on. Notebook cover. Reversible knitting bag. So it could be a bag for anything, and it could be any time of year, even though they're called winter gifts. Ribbon tree placemats. They see that's not winter, is it? Draft excluded. That's very summery. Oh yeah, now Lifestyle. For some reason, do any of you watch Lifestyle at night time? Their Christmas decorations are a beach hut. They're like banana plant leaves and pineapples. Can you see? It's a bit messy at the moment. There it is, look. Yeah, but there's tinsel. So I don't know what their Christmas decorations are. Anyway, that draft exclusive go lovely in there. Then we've got a hot water bottle, but in this hot weather, you can put cold water in and ice. Okay, Hannah put ice in a sandwich bag the other day. Don't ask. Sandringham, I don't think they even used them, did they? Card holder. There's a play and a film called about that. Slippers. Christmas tree table runner. Mistletoe wreath pillow. Yeah, that one is. Now, you see, that one's Christmassy, but then if you use the pillow pattern from underneath, don't put the wreath on. That doesn't have to be Christmas. Pan holder. Hannah. Oh, that's a bit dribbly, whatever she's made there. He, she, they. Gender friendly. Tissue cover box. See, that's not winter, is it? All year round. Fabric baubles. What's that one there? Shabby chic Christmas stocking. I think she must put all the new ones at the beginning, has she? Hanging hearts. Rustic wreath. That could be any time of year, couldn't it? Advent calendar. Now, here's the new ones. Look, there's your... I I don't know what she calls them. Hang on, what she called them? Gnomes. Winter gnomes. Oh no, she hasn't put them all together because the tree, the one that looks like mushrooms, was at the back, wasn't it? Stocking decorations. Tree skirt. There's loads in here, isn't there? Look. Scandinavian stockings. All right, once you're all checked out, we're down to our final 40, which I know sounds a lot, but for a Debbie Shaw book, it's not. Floral wreath. Then we've got... what's this? Oh, these are all just techniques. Sorry, these are all your techniques. I was wondering what... Well, what is this? What is this she is making? Anyway... $11.99. Please go through for that. Now, this isn't meant to be in the Till 12 o'clock app. If you buy that book, you're going to need some Hessian on its own. I always send it by the half metre. I haven't. No, I thought it was going to be some. Look, that's what your half metre will get you. That's meant to be a metre, that one, isn't it? Oh, that's right, yeah. $2.99. That's a half metre, right? Half metre, $2.99. Sorry, it's a bit itchy. There you go. Yeah, lots of people ringing in, or not ringing in, messaging and asking about that. So it's jute, this one, isn't it? Hessian cloth, 100% jute. Denise, morning, John. Unfortunately, Delphine is coming to a very wet Cornwall day. Oh, she won't be happy. She's taking her paints and everything. Good to see you. Thank you, Denise. Might cheer up later, mightn't it? It might get nice later. Anyway, $2.99. You can do a lot with that. Make sure you go through. This is nice. If you want to fringe something, if you'd put a line of stitches and then just fringe it off at the end, it looks lovely. Oh, what? Oh, no. Reaver, our thoughts are with you. Next. Of this. Fat quarters. These are fat quarters. Now, they're not necessarily Christmas, these, but they're glow in the dark. Some of them are. That one there, the little, what's the white one called? Orca. No. Beluga. Beluga whale. That glow in the dark. Yeah, I can see it here. Don't remember when we launched it, we had to have the little light. So the little, look. You can't see, can you? And then on that one, it's... Oh, there's none on that one. Remember, some of them did and some of them didn't. That one's not got any glow in the dark on it there. And then that one there, the little fox, the Arctic fox asleep, is it? There's the beluga whale again on that one. Have you got your nail lamp with you today? Have we got the UV torch, Bruce? Oh, okay. Hannah's saying she doesn't think they are. Oh, yeah, we're going to get it just to check. We're going to. Are you sure? Oh, I thought they were glow in the dark. But not all of them have got it. That's what's weird. Frosty Pearl effect on some of them, not on others. That one's not got it on that one. That's not got it on that one. I'm sure they are, you know. Morning, John Scott and team from a very sunny Durham. Thank you, Christine. Anyway, look, these are fat quarters, $33.90. They're £3.99 each, look. £3.90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! But for today, there's no arrows. $34.99, so they're £3.49 now. £3.49 each now. Oh, I'm disappointed now. I'm sure they were when we did it the first time with Sally Stevens, and it was a Sally Ablett design, wasn't it? $34.99. So all these people got quilts now going, well, John said it glued in the dark. Glowed in the... What's the word? What's the word for it? Glowed isn't right, is it? Glue. No, it doesn't sound right. What word would you use? Yeah, no, but glow in the dark, these glow in the dark, but I told you that what's the past tense of them? Glown, no, glued, glowed. Is it? Can I do what? Oh, yes, the first one. Yeah, just... Oh, okay then. Well, hang on. Right, okay. So now, I'm sorry, I've confused you because I said at the beginning there was 1 an hour. Right. This is the first today of today's clues to guess the Christmas movie. That's the first one, right? We will not be doing one in the next hour, right? So it's something, 34, and then a street. Giveaway, right? Next one, number 2. Can you guess what it is? Do what? Ain't nearly right. I know they weren't going down because I haven't got the torch hasn't got a battery in it. Oh, hang on. No, come on, torch. Just show me. Don't worry. Did we show the second one? Did you get it? But you haven't guessed it yet. They can't guess it in the gallery. It's not home insurance. Oh, it would be glowed in the dark, love Auntie Paul. Oh, it's Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline's watching. She says it's glowed. Yeah. Hannah was right. Lynn says, good morning, John. You're looking good as always. Thank you. Right, okay, let's move on because we've got to go for a break now. After the break, we've got Mandy Short. There's so much stuff, I can't tell you. So much stuff, including, just chuck me that big hanging heart there. Oh, the big one, just the one first. Because I meant to show you this at the beginning of the show and I forgot. Brand new hanging heart. Gorgeous. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Well, it's just snow, actually. Gorgeous. They're like the Blues Brothers snowmen, aren't they? Right, don't go anywhere. Straight after this break, Mandy Shaw will be here doing lots of her kits. We'll see you in 4.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
You've not got your tabard on today.
I haven't got, I've got a little blouse that makes me look like a Christmas fairy, John.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Mandy Shaw's in the house, everybody. Say hello.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Christmas fairy, frilly round the neck. Christmas brooches.
No, you look lovely, but it's just not. I've never seen you wear anything like that before.
Well, I'm doing it for you, John.
Oh, are you? Oh, sorry. It's working. It's magic.
Oh, thank you, darling.
How lovely to see you.
And you.
Love the hair colour.
Oh, yes. Bit fresh.
Bit fresh, lovely.
Bit fresh.
And nice earrings.
Oh, yes. Christmas red.
Oh, is that what that
Yeah,
was?
yeah,
Lovely.
yeah.
How are you? Everything
I'm
all
very
right?
well, fine,
How
yeah.
are the kids?
Everyone's gorgeous, yes. Everyone's lovely. We have an expectant one in the brood.
I thought you had two, didn't you?
Oh, well, Vicky works for me. She's
Yeah,
expectant.
no, yeah,
I've
yeah.
got two. Yes, I have got two. Oh, my gosh, I've got two daughters. Oh, I have. Oh, God.
I thought, I knew Vicky was, but I thought that was as well as.
Oh, I've got three.
Yes.
Vicky's like one of my daughters. Oh, yes, I've got three. Oh, yes, three babies. I'm knitting and crocheting like you'd never believe.
Are you?
Yeah.
And is your boy still doing mushrooms to make leather jackets
Yes,
out
he
of?
is, but he's going off to do a master's in Finland.
Oh, you get them for free there, don't you?
Get what for free?
MAs, you have to pay for them.
Oh no, he had.
Oh, Sweden, no, that's Sweden.
No, Finland. He got sponsor. He's got sponsorship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what's that in? What's he going to do?
Design.
Oh, very nice. Very artistic, creative family.
Yeah, but it's still mushrooms.
It's still mushrooms.
Good.
Right, have a look. Get ready, Kat. Have a look around this set, right? You can go whichever way you want, Kat. You can do the table first, wall first. We've got everything you can see here. Look, it's all... Now, it might not be in this hour. You can't buy me. All this, and then there's another box. There's this here, there's the tree here, there's another box over there. And then have a look at the wall behind me, because there's advent calendar patterns, you've got gnome patterns, you've got wreaths, you've got that lovely big quilt pattern behind you there. We've got so much stuff going on. That's the gnome pattern there. Table runner.
In a new book. Yeah.
New book. Got so much. So if it's not in this hour, it'll be in Mandy's second hour, but everything is on pre-order at the moment. Now remember what happens is as soon as we play it through, like I'm going to do the hanging heart now, it will move from pre-order into show deals and everything. So I'm going to show you everything that we've got in this hour first of all, before we get on with like techniques and talking about the kits and everything like that. So of course it wouldn't be a Mandy Shaw show without a brand new hanging heart. The Blues Brothers do snow. We think they look like the Blues Brothers.
Oh yes, I thought they were a bit sinister, weren't they? A little bit sinister. Yeah, look at them, bless. Yeah, we did think they look a little bit like. We thought not Arthur Daley-ish, but that.
East End boy.
East End boys. Yeah.
So that's the brand new hanging heart. It's £18.99. Everything you need is in the kit, apart from the stuffing. Even a needle.
Yeah, we're practicing this. This is a trial period to see how many people stab themselves.
Morning, Mandy, John, love you two together. What wonderful project. Crazy Lorraine, there's so much, isn't there? So this is your hanging heart, brand spanking new hanging heart. I know Margaret will have bought one of those already. They are going on pre-order, just so you know, or they're now on to show deals. $18.99. We'll talk about everything in a minute. I'm just going through everything that I've got for sale in this hour. Then I'm moving on to these delicious, now you obviously don't get the tree, hanging hearts. Mini hanging hearts. It's just called the Hanging Heart Collection. They're obviously smaller. Look, they're smaller than your hanging heart there. And then look at all this. Now, I am presuming that all the iron-on
transfers
are in there.
Yeah,
so you've got all the different designs on all the different hearts. Can we see the hearts, please, Bruce, close to you so we can see the eye? So you've got your Father Christmas there. You got your little drummer boy there. Ooh, I've moved him. Christmas pudding. We'll go through all of this in a minute. There you go. Oh, that's nice. Carol singers. Lovely girl. A lighthouse.
It's a candle, John.
Where is it? I can't find it on here. Oh, there you go. Candle, there you go. Oh. Candle lighthouse. Beautiful. So, message from Emma. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. John and Mandy perfect together. Can't wait to see more. Hanging heart is a must. It is indeed, Emma. But these are gorgeous. So, in this packet here, again, you get everything you need.
Except for the stuffing.
Yeah, except for the stuffing. Did you get a needle in that one?
You won't be getting a needle in that one, just the hanging hearts, yeah.
Okay, $29.99. Mandy Shaw, 10. You get 10 in there. How much? Third of the stock has gone already. Now, I need to tell you that the transfers don't just work once. The transfers work 5 or 6 times. So you can carry on making more and more. So when people see them in your house this Christmas, they're going to want more next Christmas. So you've got the transfers in there. Right, that's $29.99. Then I've got this gorgeous bunting. Now, she didn't like where I hung it earlier, so let's take it off.
Actually, bunting doesn't hang very well for a photograph because it's too long. No, because it's too long, isn't it? Especially if you've got to put the words Merry Christmas.
But look, how gorgeous is this? A bit higher. There you go. Now, if you look at the man between Merry and Christmas, right? Hannah thought he'd got his trousers down.
Rolled down. He's got stripy trousers.
Stripy trousers and boots on, that's all. How cute is that? How cute.
I also thought, I've just been doing a sample, but I tried to find a John. Of course, there's no J in Merry Christmas.
Oh.
I was making a little miniature one on its own. So that would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, gorgeous. Right, so in that kit then, I'll just put that on the chair for now. I'll hang it back up in a second. So you get the fabric, the transfers, the bias binding, and all the cotton you need, thread you need.
Yes.
Beautiful, $28.99 there. That's for your Christmas. Do you need anything else? You'll put anything inside the...
There'll be iron-on interface violin, iron-on violin.
Oh yeah, but it's in there. It's in there, isn't it? Yeah. And all your transfers.
Yeah, so you don't need anything else. You can just start.
So you can just do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've got the lettering to Merry Christmas again. Or if you put that in your computer and put it in anagrams, I'm sure you get lots of words out of it.
Yes. Indeed. I can't think of anything at the minute. Rex.
Mary. Chris.
Tim.
Kiss. No. Anyway, Tim.
Tim.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll come back to all these. I just want you to see everything before we start. Right now, these are a must. Right. These are things that people ask for in January. Going, when are you getting Mandy Shaw's Christmas crackers back? When you get the Christmas crackers back? We've got the Christmas crackers, the whole kit. It's not just the pattern this time. We've got the whole kit. £42 will make you 6 crackers. Yep. Do I need anything else?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. That's all of them. So you've got your fabric, your bosal, your ribbon, your rickrack, your linen, your thread. You'll need a needle.
You will need a needle.
You'll need a needle. That's it. That's all you'll need is a needle. £42. Now they're so popular. They're so popular, the Christmas crackers. How do you open them? I'll show you. There's no, you don't, because they're reusable, aren't they? Oh no, yes. She's done this so that they're lovely displays. Yours won't have this in the end of them.
But look, good to stuff them and to keep them round.
Yes, but look at the back there. You have your little rouleau, or is it rouleau loop or
yeah.
What do you call it?
Bar tack.
Yeah, bar tack, right? With your little button in there, and then you put the present inside there. If you want to, you can buy a little. You can buy the things, the bangy things.
Yeah, and you can, but when you have the crack, you just have to hold the snaps.
Yes,
and you still get a snap.
Hi, John and Mandy. It's red work, hard to do. I've never done it before.
Oh, it's dead easy. It's as easy as ABC. It's a back stitch, and it's one of the simplest embroidery stitches. And I'm going to show you later.
There you go. So these are the crackers for £42. Very, very popular. Crackers. Mandy's middle name.
Oh, thank you, John. Thank you, John.
Right, carrying on from this out, the kit. Now we've got to admit something. Now I asked Hannah earlier if we had the kit for this. She said yes. We haven't. It's just the pattern.
Yeah.
Just pattern because you can do a stash busting.
Oh, this is what I'm on about. It's scraps.
Yes.
It is absolute scraps, and each block could be made out of your scraps. So you can have different colourways, but it's a scrappy quilt.
So in here, what do I expect to get in here?
You will get everything you need, all full-size templates.
Right.
And all full-size instructions.
So you got also Hannah only wants to use the ballerina to make something else out of later on because she thinks it looks like her. Oh yes, look, there's about Sugar Plum Fairy. She is actually Hannah. Oh, she wants to be a ballerina. But look, all of these these are all templates, aren't they?
They're all templates because this is bonder webbed. This is you could needle turn it if you'd love needle turn, but this is all stuck on and then appliqued with a blank stitch.
Oh, do you know what we've got? I wonder if we've still got them in stock. You know the big roll of bonder web that we've got? That'd be perfect for that, wouldn't it? Yeah. We've got this roll now that's 45 centimetres wide and 30 metres long.
Oh, amazing.
Amazing. Anyway, £19.99 the pattern. So every ounce of information is in here. All your templates, all your written instructions, and it's all broken down into sections. Look, so there's your horse and your drum top. There's title swag and gingerbread blocks 2 and 3. Then you've got here the Sugar Plum Fairy block 5. That's Hannah there, you see, Sugar Plum Fairy block 5. So there you go, there's the castle, block 7. So it's not one of those patterns where you're going, oh, I can't find the roof. You know, like sometimes dressmaking, the facing might be on a different sheet to something else. Yeah. This, everything is together. £19.99. Beautiful. Now, this is your new book, isn't it?
Well, it came out last Christmas.
Where did you launch this one then?
Oh, I launched that in the front room of John Scott's house.
It's a dining room, actually.
It's a dining room. No, we didn't go to the boudoir at the back, did we? The front. We didn't go to the little boudoir. We should have done it in there, that little 4-poster bedroom.
Oh, yes.
The reading room.
The reading room. Anyway, she had a good snoop while she was there.
Oh, I did.
This book, £16.99. Now, The thing is, it was one of those things where you were planning a great big launch last Christmas.
Yes.
Because of certain situations, everything like that, wasn't able to do it. So we did a launch, so it's a soft launch at our house.
Yeah.
But where we were sitting, so we were sitting at my table, in my dining room, and Mandy's phone, you know, my dining room goes through into my kitchen and everything, and Mandy's phone was in her bag on the floor over there, and I was thinking, blimey, she's popular. She's getting so many messages. She's got this thing on her phone that every time she sells one, the phone dings, right? And the phone was literally going ding, 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 ding. And it was only supposed to be like a soft launch. Come and meet the book, come to John's house, see Mandy. Because we hadn't been together. It was the first time we sat together for ages because it was still, you know, at the end of COVID and everything like that. We both had to make sure we were negative before you came into the house and everything like that. So this is really the official launch of the book, right? Now, it's called Mandy Shaw's Christmas Table. It all says it's signed. Have you signed all these?
They will all be signed. They are.
Now everything comes from you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes,
right.
It does.
Now, what we need to also explain. Is it comes from Mandy, but what happens is we send a courier to Mandy's to collect it, right? And then sometimes the courier takes a few days to get it to you. Please don't be thinking, then if you ring them going, what's wrong with this? You go, oh, supplier, right? Mandy has to have everything packed by the Wednesday. So so if she's on today, everything will be packed on Monday and Tuesday and picked up on Wednesday. All orders
that we receive this weekend will be out by Wednesday.
Right. So if it's then held up, it's not Mandy's fault. So please don't be ringing Mandy saying, well, you've not packed my thing, because she's packed everything by Wednesday.
And also, if you do have a problem with a kit that you buy from me, it's best to contact me directly, and I can deal with it much quicker than it can be.
Yes. And you get a phone number that you can ring. Now, the phone is manned from 9 till 1 every day. The answer machine's there after 1. You can leave a message to get back to you straight away. But if you want to speak to somebody, you might get Mandy, you might get Andy, you might get
Mel.
Yeah. Well, anyway, or any of them could answer the phone. But they answer the phone from 9 till 1 every day, Monday to Friday. Yeah. And then there's an answer machine the rest of the time, and they'll sort it out. Anyway, I promise. So it's better if you have got an issue or something missing or anything like that, go straight to them rather, because all that happens if you go to our call centre, they'll then just have to ring Mandy and go, oh, Mrs. Smith from Manchester hasn't received her needle or whatever. And so it's easier just go straight to Mandy. So now, hang on, I haven't even shown you the book yet. So in the book here, look, all your projects, right? Everything you need to know for all the different projects. There's so many different projects. You've got coasters in here. You've got, look at the instructions. The instructions go on and on and on.
This book nearly didn't happen. We didn't really have time to make it. And then they thought, oh, let's go for it. And that's why it was late last year.
Yes.
And so this year will be its big thing. But it's we're very pleased with it. And we love the photography. It's wonderful.
Beautifully put together book and everything. But look, now you've got everything to draw around in here. These are your templates that you can draw around for every single thing that you need to draw around in the project, right?
It's full size,
Full size. You don't need to go to the photocopier and make it 20% bigger or 20% smaller. Everything. What's that?
Crowns. Little crowns.
Little crowns.
Tiaras and crowns.
I've got a film of us, you and me, wearing tiaras and crowns. What's that one?
That is half of a tree skirt. Not tree skirt. Could be table mat.
Table mat. Yeah, everything you need. Now they're the ones that you can draw around, right? $16.99. I think you'll think that's how many projects are in there then? 15 projects. So each pattern is just over £1 each.
Yeah.
Right, loads of different projects. The Christmas table at the centre of it. Now, I've got to tell you a story about Mandy, right? So Mandy gets her Christmas table ready, and all of this is out. The crackers are out, the coasters are out, the serviette rings are out, everything like that. She takes a picture of it. She brings the family in and said, look at the table. Everyone goes, oh, Mandy, that's fabulous. Then she goes, right, go and wait in the other room. She takes everything off the table, puts the old tablecloth out in case they spill anything on it.
Well, I couldn't risk them damaging. I just couldn't risk gravy drips. You know that, don't you? Gravy drips.
What's that there?
Oh, that is a decoration, a little Christmas tree decoration.
Oh, you see all of those. I'll show you. Let me take it out of the box again.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, on the mantelpiece.
On the mantelpiece.
But I had it all around the middle of the table and with the ivy intertwined between it.
Oh. Mandy goes, she decorates her house all the time, especially at Christmas. Right, so that's the book for $16.99. The official launch today. Little bit late, but never mind. Right, but now I've just shown you all the templates in there, haven't I? If you're thinking, oh, I don't like drawing round. I would like some transfers. Well, if you get this has all the transfers for everything in this book, right? For $12.99. There's no instructions, it's just the transfer pack, right? But each of those transfers you can use 5 or 6 times. So if you get the book and you don't want to be drawing around things, you haven't got a light box or anything like that, these are the iron-on transfers. Hang on, it says something else across the bottom there. Plus 12 bonus 20. Right, okay.
Yes, yeah.
So you get all the templates for the book, plus free 10 bonus templates that aren't even in the book for $12.99. The book, so there you go. If you buy the book $16.99, buy the transfers and you get 12 extra templates for $12.99. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Some lovely stuff today. Love Joanne and Ethel, the kitty cat. We've got lots of pets in today. Lots of dogs have been in the first time.
Yeah.
I like that name, Ethel. Ethel! Anyway, $12.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? So that's the book, which is in your little graphics there. These are the templates, which are in this main graphic here. There are lots of more Mandy things on the website coming up in the next hour. But we will, obviously, we'll show you more, and we might show you more of these again in the next hour. But for now, 20 plus, let's do some, what would you like to show us first?
Let's show the hanging heart.
Hanging heart.
Because we have a new little thought about the hanging heart, don't we? We have a little new, a new thing. So I have actually updated the instructions now. So we have the new instructions for the hanging heart. So
brilliant.
Everything you knew about the hanging heart before can go out the window, and we've got new ones in.
Brilliant.
First of all, the backing. So first of all is the backing. You will get a 10 by 10 inch square of either dark dots or bright red dots.
Yeah.
I think your one this month, it will be the bright red ones. And you fold over 2 inches at the top.
It's all in the instructions,
All in the instructions. You give it a lovely little press with your Aliso iron. I love that. Do you like the colour? But I love it.
Well, don't you like the colour, buttercup?
No, I don't like buttercup. Oh, I love buttercups, but there's a little bit insipid.
Oh, pfft.
Yeah.
Paint it red?
Yeah, I could put some spots on it, be nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
And then you're going to sew, leaving a 3 inch gap, not in the middle. Mine's not in the middle,
right.
But it could be in the middle.
Anyway,
and you're going to sew like a 1/2 inch seam up to here, fasten off, and up to here, leaving a gap in the middle.
Right.
And then you are going to cut. This is makes life much easier than the old way, and but I told people the old way so many times. I thought it was a bit mean, but a new year.
This is a much neater finish, though, isn't it?
Then you open it out, and you have a lovely little press. Oh, I do like pressing seams open. What?
Laughing at you.
Oh no, I don't.
I agree with you.
I don't always press seams open.
Now, so you're like me. You automatically put your iron up on it. You don't have to with that one.
No, I don't. Just still feel a bit anxious about that.
Yeah.
So then you've got the little gap to stuff it with. You're going to then, this is not the one you've got, this is just my sample one, so I can show you. I've got 2 things going. You're going to sew your red work, which will show you some red work later on. Yeah. And you are going to put your fabric right sides together and stitch a couple of mil around the outside edge near the hoops, so they're right sides together. In the original pattern it's a 1/4 inch, but that was too much, and you've got jaggedy edges. So I've reduced it to a couple of mil now. So the seam allowance in there will be just a couple of mil. And this time now you're going to stuff the heart.
Right, so you turn it the right way through.
Yeah, so you turn it the right way through and stuff the heart. Before you used to do your seam before you stuff. So this time you're going to stuff your heart beautifully. And then you're going to close your, and also, before I used to overstuff them, you won't have to overstuff them now to get that nice ridge, just sort of nice and squodgy, okay? And then you're going to close your seam with a ladder stitch. And a ladder stitch is very lovely. It's just a pinch from one side. I would have done this in perhaps a red, but I'm just showing you from one side, and a pinch from the other. And it looks like a ladder. So you can see it looks like a ladder. That is on your leaflet as well, your instruction leaflet. I just make sure that the stuffing's in, and I pull it up. quite gently, and it's almost invisible.
Perfect.
Do you see that? It's almost invisible.
Yeah, because before you used to cut a hole in that, which meant to have a raw edge. We've got no raw edges on this one.
And we used to use a ribbon to cut to hide that, which we're not going to. So you would then just fasten that off nicely, which I'm not going to fasten off so I can use it again. But you actually don't see anything. You hardly see anything. And if you have got little fluffs of stuff, you can just trim those down. That's beautiful.
Perfect.
So that's nice. So that's a great improvement. And then what you do is, it's strange because Iris Primrose does some of my hearts for me, my hanging hearts for me. And I said, Iris, how do you get your edging, your crust, your pie crust edging so good, nice? She said, the way you taught me. I said, well, she said, and I obviously in the very beginning of life I had taught her this way, and not the other way. But I thought this might be too complicated to write. So what you're going to do is this is your pie crust. Lots of people forget to do this in their hanging hearts or don't do it, and it is very easy. You're just going to take the same colour embroidery thread, and you're just going to do some running stitches. They're not perfect back stitches again, just some running stitches. They're never to be seen because they end up in the crust.
Right.
In the crust, it won't be seen, so you don't have to worry. There might be seen on the back, but who's going to look? We're not going to worry about that. And you just do some running stitches along your pie crust edge. So they're not tiny, they don't have to be tiny.
Yeah.
And when you do that, you get that lovely little crust. And actually, while you're doing it, you've got a little bit of stuffing in the seam, a little bit of stuffing in the seam, and it makes such a difference. It's a much nicer look, I promise you, and I'm hoping it's going to be a bit easier for you as well. And then because we've got a nice pie crust edge and we've got a nice opening at the back, we don't need so much ribbon floating around. So that, can you see the difference between that side and that side? It's lovely. So this time you only need the half a metre ribbon, and you just need a ribbon to tie it up. So you don't need the big fluffy bow at the back. No. You don't need to have these hanging down if you don't want to.
Well, no, I was going to say, it depends where it's going. You can save it to the ribbon for another project.
Yes. So that's a much, much lovelier way of doing it. And also we've included the needle in the kit this time. It's an experiment to see whether you're loving it, because it could, if you think it's dangerous, you could cut yourself or something. Well,
you're going to have a needle anyway, aren't you?
I know, but when they open their kits, we've put them in the...
Okay, so let's do a warning now. If you buy the hanging heart, remember the needle is inside the package. Don't be grabbing in like that, because you might catch yourself on the needle. Pull everything out gently.
We are putting it in on a little piece of card, but we had problems in the past. But we'll see what happens.
Okay.
What happens. So there you are. So that's a much nicer way, and the instructions have got diagrams and photographs as well. So it's updated the pattern.
Perfect.
It's updated, and there you are. There's your little Arthur Daly snowman.
Okay.
That again, lovely for hanging on backs of doors, Welsh dressers, shelves. Gifts, you put Christmas essence on it. Little
and you're going to show us how to do red work stitches later on.
In a minute, in just a few minutes, okay.
Right, I've got a picture to show you.
Oh, show me. Oh, it's us, that's nice, John.
Hang on.
Oh, that's me.
It's just come in now. Oh, I thought you said one that somebody sent in.
Or is it just us? Oh, that's disappointing, John.
Oh no, here you go, it was. Look. Good morning, love, all of Mandy's work. I collect her hearts. These are my Christmas items made up from last year with so much still to make. I buy faster than I sew. Lots of love from Heather.
Oh, Heather. Oh my goodness, I wonder which Heather that is. Is that my Coventry Heather?
Oh, is it Coventry Heather?
Is it Coventry Heather? She's a dream, she's a darling. I haven't seen her for a while.
Right, okay, so Mandy was just talking about the instructions. Here are all the instructions, right? So in here, you will obviously get your iron on, because it's back to front, your iron on transfer. You will get your, you won't get two, you only get one of those. And then you get all of your instructions in there. Everything you do along with photographs and things like that. Beautiful. And you get your linen. Hang on, let's just get this. You get your white linen. No, I'm going to do now. I'm going to put my hand in the bag. No, there's the needle.
You've got it on there.
Right. So you get your white linen. You get your interfacing. You get your spot. Now it'll either be dark red or bright red, but both of them are Mandy, aren't they? Yeah. You get your cotton brode. Yeah. And you get your lovely ribbon there, your grosgrain grain ribbon. So you don't need anything else apart from toy stuffing.
Toy stuffing, yeah.
Which are we doing it now or later, the toy stuffing? Oh, we just played it through, so you've got it there. Right. Perfect. So that's the lovely hanging heart. I do need to warn you to check out because it's very, very busy, and I'm not doing shopping telly. Oh, we're so busy, but we are really, really busy. Right. So that's that one there. And remember, everything is sent directly from Mandy. That comes directly from Mandy. Right. So is there anything else you want to say about that one?
No, that's fine. That's gorgeous. That's enough to take on new things.
Right, let's just talk through now the collection of the hanging hearts here, because these are obviously slightly smaller.
Yep.
Again, in the packet, you get your red for the background, you get lots of cotton brocade, you get gingham ribbon, you get the instructions, you get white linen, and you get some interfacing.
There will be interfacing.
Yeah, interfacing in there as well. And all your let me get it out so I can show you the transfers, right? Hannah, what were you saying, Mel? Yeah, look, here you go, look. So on there you've got your Christmas pudding, you've got your carol singers, you've got your sack of toys, you've got your lighthouse, and you've got your mistletoe. And there must be another one in here somewhere. You also get your donkey, Father Christmas, baubles, drummer boy, and letterbox. Yeah. Is that one of those letterboxes like we got in where people put all the crochet things on the top of it?
No, they're hilarious, aren't they?
Oh, but brilliant! The amount of work that's gone into them.
I know. They make me laugh every time I see them.
Yeah.
The other thing with this, John, is that if you don't want to make hanging, so the hanging hearts instructions are the old ones, so you can convert to the new one if you like.
Right.
But that's all fine there. But also, you could have made this into a little quilt, so you could have just blocked off 6-inch squares onto a piece of fabric, draw a grid system with a water-soluble pen, and you could have made this into little quilts.
Oh, lovely!
So that would be really lovely, and because of course you make hanging hearts first and the quilt later.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, because you can use the pattern more than once. Yeah.
So in the bundle, you get all the fabric you need to make the hanging hearts, but then you've got the transfers. So why not make a lovely little Christmas? You see, it looked gorgeous. I mean, I know you. This is fabulous. This linen, it's a really good quality. Yeah. But even on a lovely calico or an Osnaburg or something like that.
Go-to fabric, really. But the other thing is you could have marked it up, and then the marked division line could have been a herringbone stitch. Do you remember on our other quilts?
Yes.
So it could be a miniature version. So I will actually play with that, and I'll put it on my website to show you, because it looks. I haven't done it, but I just got it in my. Yeah,
and where in your house do you put these then?
Oh gosh, I put my Christmas tree is full of red and white.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I put you don't put white on a Christmas tree.
I'm sure you have more than one Christmas tree, though.
Oh, I have a Christmas tree and I have a branch.
Oh, okay.
A branch. Oh, then I have another branch in the hall.
I was going to say, but then you must have in your new extension, you need a Christmas tree in there.
No, I have it across the ceiling, because Phil gets a bit twitched with the Christmas tree, catches his hair and things.
His hair. Well, if you get a bit fussy about his hair. He hasn't
got much hair, actually. I don't know why he's moaning about his hair. He's always moaning. But no, so these would look great. My big Christmas tree in the front room, I shoved all the red and white on it, and it looks stunning. It looks really lovely. But they would look lovely on a branch across room division.
Yeah.
Down.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, so they're a nice size, and they are smaller, obviously, to stitch.
Yes.
But they're just lovely.
But also lovely little project to take out on the go with you, like your hanging heart. Just have one in a bag in your car, whatever.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, when you all checked out, there's less than 20 of those left now. I told you it was busy.
Yeah, they're good.
We don't have what, Han? Oh, no, you have to buy them as a set of 12. Was it 12? 10. You don't get them individually. Right, okay, so that's your hanging hearts. Then we're going to go to the bunting.
Oh, right, so I can do some red work.
So now in the bunting, you get loads of, it's calico. Then you get your bias binding in your spots. It's gorgeous, that bias binding. Plus you get your red not Brodong date. Yeah. Then you get in here.
Oh, they're so lovely.
Again, look at all these. So these are iron-on transfers again.
These are iron-on transfers, yeah.
You get all of these iron-on transfers, look.
Oops.
Oh, look, that could be a J. You could have done J upside down.
Oh, I could have done, yeah.
Yeah, except she'd have been hanging from the top, yeah.
They're in reverse,
some are
so
upside
it's confusing.
down. Yeah, exactly. They're actually in reverse. Well, that one's not upside down there, you see. Some of them are upside down in the packet, that was all. This next one with them. Now, you see, Hannah, on this one, he doesn't look like his trousers are falling down. Such a funny girl.
It could have been worse, John. It could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse. Could have been turned round. Could have been doing a moonie, couldn't he? for Christmas. Anyway, so you get all of those, your calico, your instructions, your thread, and your bias binding to create, let's just show it again, so if anyone didn't see it at the beginning of the hour.
So you've got a dot bias binding, or you have a dot or check, but it's both that lovely brand.
Oh, yes,
it's
yes.
So it looks very, very nice.
Beautiful.
I've got a few tips.
Oh, okay, then let's do the tips on that. I'll just pick this up.
Sorry, darling. Right.
Right.
I'll just transfer what I'll do is I'll do the iron-on transfer and a red work stitch for you at the same time.
Right.
We're using calico for this project because it's dead easy and it sews very, very lovely. So give your calico a nice little iron. It's whatever size it is, 6x7, I think. I can't remember. You have to check. But my problem was when I made it, I put the transfer in the middle of the calico of the square, and actually it's much better if you take it down to the bottom because you're got the top is going to be covered with your
okay, right.
You know, sometimes you think, oh, that's silly, I should have made that a little bit better. So my suggestion is, let me just draw it, that you put this nearer the bottom, not at the bottom,
because you've still got a seam at the bottom,
nearer the bottom, because if you put it in the middle it will be unsymmetrical because of the binding. So put it nearer the bottom and in the centre beautifully. You have to work that out. Sometimes it's actually, says Mandy, easier to cut your transfers down so you can actually see the shape within the square.
Right.
That's a little bit better. Okay. So I've got these lovely wool mats, but you need a flat surface.
Yeah.
And flat tea towels on a hard surface are really lovely. Obviously protect your table. You can get those lovely mats. You normally have them with the heated mat one side, ironing board the other.
Oh yes,
they work really well. But I love the wool mats. This wonderful.
We've got a wool pressing mat. Look there.
This is my dream iron. I haven't got one yet. They've been out of stock, haven't they, for years?
Yeah, years. That's what I said. Years. You're about to get them. We've got them
they're now back in stock, and I said this is just delicious.
There's the wool pressing mat going through.
I don't even have to check what temperature it was on. It's just a beautiful iron. Look, and what I'm just doing is ironing it, just checking that it's fine. Look at that.
Oh, brilliant. That's fantastic.
Don't you love it? I was quite experienced at doing that, wasn't I? Was I? I won't show you again, but I don't want you ironing it and then lifting it up. You must keep the iron down and just check like that.
Yes.
Just see what I did.
Or put pins through your
top, and we would use flower pins. Because it's a smaller project, I wasn't being that careful really, but make sure you don't lift it up.
Yeah, you can lift it to check, but don't lift the whole thing off.
It doesn't wash out. It just fades away with your working. So if you've gone wrong, it won't wash out, but it does fade away. But if you're nervous, just start again. If you're nervous, we know it fades away, but I don't want you to get angry with me. So that's just delicious. That makes me feel very lovely. And of course, you'll get with a great iron and a great transfer. You'll get at least 6 out of that.
Yeah, of
so
course.
They could be just little namesakes. Initials. Oh, John, I don't know what's gone wrong with me. I can't tell you. Right, let's have a look. So on the back of that, because it's quite fine, you can see the thread through, we're just going to iron a little bit of interfacing on. Just check the iron's not too hot and doesn't melt it.
Yeah, she said after she put the iron on it.
Yeah, it nearly went, didn't it? Do you see that?
Yeah.
It nearly went. But it's nice if it goes wrong with Mandy, because then you think it's real, isn't it? It's real.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very lovely. So I'm loving that. I'll do that this time.
So you just ironed on a piece of interfacing which comes in the kit onto the back of each of them.
That gives it a nice firm surface to work with and also protects your threads so you can cross over the back if you needed to. We're using cotton brode. It comes out of the skein from like an arm's length, and it's one strand. You don't divide it up, it is as it comes from the skein.
Brilliant, I like that. And then that comes in the kit.
Yeah, that comes in the kit as well. And then what you're going to do, you need the best needle. You can use any needle, but the best needle is chenille needle, 24 with a wide eye, so you can thread the thick thread through, and it's short and sharp and lovely. And I've started off with a little knot on the back. And of course that calico, that interfacing will hide that knot beautifully. And I'm just going to do a simple back stitch. So it really is quite simple. You're going to go backwards. So I'm going to come forwards and then backwards. And this thread, this needle and calico are like butter to work with. It's just delicious. So I'm going to go backwards and then forwards. And your stitches should be the size of half a grain of rice. And you'll get better as you go along. And it will become lovely and even as you come along. And you want to go back in the same hole that you came out of. Oops.
You got a knot.
Do you ever think to yourself, how on earth did that knot like that?
I know.
When I've done nothing to it.
Yeah.
Just
got it in for you.
I must ask a scientist or somebody, because I've done nothing, so I can't sew now because I've got a knot.
Have we got any scientists in the building?
Any scientists? It's incredulous. I often think to myself, if I knew how that worked, I would be very rich. I could save it.
You could ring the QI elves on Zoe Ball on Wednesday morning. Is it Wednesday morning?
And the other thing I want to know, John, listen to this one, is why do all my T-shirts and my husband's T-shirts have little holes around here?
Moths.
No, it's not moths. T-shirts.
They eat T-shirts.
They don't eat T-shirts. Don't eat cotton. They only eat wool, don't they?
No, I think.
No, but it's just
is it
like
when
this.
they rub on the table?
Yeah, but why?
When you eat it and eating your
have
dinner.
You got knot holes in your T-shirts?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, but we don't know why.
I've never even thought about
Let's ask Zoe Ball on Monday.
Well, I'll say, but no, not Monday. Wednesdays.
She's not in on Wednesdays.
She only has QILs on a Wednesday.
Oh, right, we'll ask Zoe Ball because
it's the virtual quiz on a Thursday.
Oh, that's right. My husband does that, right? Yeah. So we need to know why we have T-shirt holes.
Actually, you might know at home if you know the science of why the thread knots and when we don't want it to or haven't done anything to it, or why our T-shirts all have holes in the front.
It's unbelievable. Anyway,
Hannah wants to know where all the other socks go. Well, you see, I don't have that issue because I only have black socks. You see, so it doesn't. You don't know if you've lost one.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. I hate socks. So look how lovely that is. That gives me great pleasure, and that was very, very simple to do. And what you need to do is, my lovely cousin Moose, her name is Moose, has just started. Moose. Her sister couldn't call her Melanie and called her Moose instead. That's why. That's nice. She's just started one block of one of the great big block quilts, and she said, "Oh, I never get there." I thought, you get yourself a little kit together, you put it in a little bag, make yourself a nice little purse, a little bag, have it in your handbag at all times, and you chip away. Yeah. Don't look at the bigger picture.
No. Well, you'd never finish anything if you thought about the bigger picture.
Yeah, you're never going to finish it.
You're never going to finish anything, are you?
So it's very therapeutic. It's good for your soul, and it saves you looking at your phone for too much. I should get my husband involved in this.
Yes, well, he's on his phone all the time.
Yes, he sits there giggling next to me all the time on his phone. I could smack him on the head.
What's he sit watching funny things on YouTube and things?
Yeah.
I thought he was busy cutting your fabrics and everything in the other warehouse.
Well, he's not as busy as he should be, John. I'm not very happy this week. He's not as busy as he should be. He goes off to cut fabric and comes back 10 hours later, says can't find the fabric, he says, with a big bag of Tesco treats and no fabric cut.
Well, don't pay him.
Right? No, I'm not. I'm going to cut his wages. He's he's not in the good books this week. So that's fine. That's fine. These things happen. Add spice to one's life.
Until you want your next extension built.
Yes.
And if you want to know what Mandy's house looks like, if you buy the bunting, right, that's your kitchen, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
So you can see it hanging at the far end of her kitchen.
Yeah, we've changed the photo now.
Yeah, I've changed it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that photo anymore.
No, because it wasn't a very good photo. I was waiting for you to say that, John.
Oh, I quite liked it.
Oh, we've changed it so it's a much easier photograph. But actually, there is
Is it still in your kitchen?
What, the photograph?
Yeah.
Oh yes, it is. Yes. I think I'm going to say.
Keep up, girl. Keep up.
Oh well, there actually have been in quite a few magazines, and there is. I'll put it on my website. There's a link to one of the magazine articles, so you can have a little mosey around the house.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What, At Home with Mandy?
Yeah, At Home with Mandy.
Which magazine was that?
It was called Wealden Times. This one was Wealden
Times. It was called
what? Wealden Times. That's a southern thing. The Weald.
Oh, Weald.
Wealden Times. Yeah. And but you could even go on their website. But I'll find it for you.
All right.
So
have you got you in different outfits, draping on all the different sofas and things?
It's not about me. It's about the house. Oh, can you imagine me in different... It's bad enough getting my nails painted, John. I had to use a tea bag last night in my hotel room to repair my nail. I cut the tea bag up got tea all over the floor of the hotel room,
Oh,
and then put a little bit of tea bag there, and then covered it with nail varnish.
Oh, does that fix it?
Fixes it.
I didn't know that.
See, the things you learn when you have me in the room.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're in the Wealden Times at home with Mandy Shaw.
That's quite a long time ago. But anyway, but it's interesting. It's
I don't need to see it. I've been around your house. Well, not around your whole house.
No.
Obviously. Only in the kitchen.
I've been in the bedroom.
I'm saying nothing.
No, am I? Anyway, so there you are. Back to red work. Look at that. It's very lovely. You can see I've virtually finished it while we're talking.
Yeah.
So you can talk and stitch, which is quite handy if you like things like that.
Yeah. Or if you don't want to, it's a good excuse not to talk to her. Shh, I'm doing my red work.
Yeah,
Shh, don't stop talking.
But the more you do, the better you get at. And,
yeah, definitely. Definitely.
And what happens is the interfacing just creates a nice little base to stitch on.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you are. Look, nearly done.
Brilliant.
One done.
All right, then that's your the Christmas red work bunting. Now we need to talk about the Christmas crackers.
Oh right. Oh dear.
Oh, what's the matter?
Oh no, that's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's good. No, I'm fine.
Okay, so
Yes,
you in the bundle, you get your bosal, you get your lots of fabric, you get your bias binding, you get your ribbon, you get your thread, you get your rickrack, you even get your lovely, beautiful. Do you remember well, you might not if you're young, these covered buttons off Grandad vests.
Oh gosh, they're called linen buttons.
Linen covered buttons.
Yeah, they're just lovely.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
They used to be on like old-fashioned underwear, like my granddad used to wear.
They're bodices, weren't they? Bodice buttons.
Bodices, but also men's.
As well, yes.
Yeah, men's as well,
yeah.
And then you get your gorgeous white linen and everything in there. So, are these? Would you do these if you're a beginner, or would you say you need?
Right. Okay. Let's have this situation out. Let's have this.
Mandy, you're hilarious. Nothing else to say, says Lucy.
Let's have this out.
Well,
how long are you going to be a beginner for? This is what I'm worried about.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? How long are we going to be a beginner for? Oh, it's not gone up. Oh, how long are we going to be a beginner for? If you want to do something, you're going to have to go for it sometimes. Yeah. And so let's say if you've got a sewing machine.
Yeah.
If you've got a sewing machine, and you can use your sewing machine, you can thread it up and it works nicely, then you can make these easily.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
You can make these easily. They are a little bit quirky, and hopefully my instructions will get you there.
Right, what are you doing now?
I'm just going to tell you in a second. Hopefully my instructions will get you there, but if not, you can phone home. But we have got lots of pictures to go with it. Okay.
Brilliant.
So it is a bit quirky, quirky to start with. And the quirkiness starts here. Right, you're going to, this is your lining, and you're going to put your 2 bits you have to cut them to the instructions.
Yeah.
And then you are going to put these bits here and here and here. And the instructions will tell you how to do that.
So one big bit and 2 narrow bits.
Yes, that's like that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to iron that.
Is your bosal double-sided bosal?
Oh, very important. Very, very important. It is.
So if you make these in the future, you need to buy double-sided.
Yeah. And you can do it with spray stuff and all that sort of stuff. But it's important that it is double-sided. So what I've done is I'm preparing. So can you see what I've done that is the lining.
Yeah.
That is the lining. Luckily it's calico, it could be either way.
Yeah.
But I've ironed the bosal onto the main fabric, the wrong side, by doing it that way.
Yeah.
Because you can't put the bosal on with the iron. And now what I'm going to do is turn it inside out, turn it over, and now I can stitch.
Oh, so you only have to put the bosal onto the red side, the outside side
because
first.
you can't do that, can you? Because you can't iron the bosal. So that's this quirky bit. That's the bit that's going to think, what's she on about? Yeah. And also I like the middle to be thicker, so I will have 2 bits on the middle.
It's all in the instructions.
Yeah, so that doesn't always iron on because it's too thick, so you can always sneak it in afterwards.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is you are going to sew down here, and down here, all the way down by the side of the bosal. So just a couple of mil from the bosal. You'll take more time than I have.
So you're just going down the sides?
Just going down the sides, and then you can turn it inside out.
Right.
And then once you've turned it inside out, have you got a cracker there for me? Shall I quickly sew that?
There you go.
I think I'll be fine. There's one here. Oh, that's fine. That's perfect. So what you're going to do is then you're going to turn that inside out, and then you've got your lovely foam bits. Okay.
Right.
So I wonder if I can turn it inside out. I didn't want to
stitch it if you want to stitch it.
Well, I've got my machine set up for something more exciting.
Okay.
So turn it inside down, and then you've got all these little pockets here, but you've got to then sew down here and
so
here.
which bit of this are we doing?
Yeah, it's here, here.
Oh, I see.
Well, look, see, there's gravy on it. There's gravy. I knew there would be. There's
That's not me.
custard. There's custard or something on the cracker. I knew that would happen.
Did you have custard at Christmas dinner last year?
Yeah, we did have custard. We did, and we did. And so that makes it all very nice and flexy.
I was looking at the other way around, yeah.
Then you can actually cause that.
Of course, yeah.
Now, when we made these originally, we have 600 million. We need to buy 600 millimeters of rickrack.
Right.
And it comes from America, our rickrack, and our supplies haven't come in, and they get caught in customs all over the place. So we are not giving you all of the rickrack. We don't think it's necessary to put these little ones on here.
Right.
So you when you're making it, I'll put a note in the pattern. You're just going to do it at the ends and here. So there won't be this little narrow one. It just hasn't arrived, and it won't. We can't guarantee it to arrive.
That's fine.
It's okay. And so then you're just going to decorate the ends beautifully with your bias binding and your rickracks. Very, very easy, very lovely. And then you're going to stitch it together. But when you stitch it together, I've only got the stuffing in to keep it sound. I zigzagged it on the machine.
Right.
So that's an unusual technique, but it's much quicker than hand stitching it. So what I did is put it edge to edge, right sides together.
Oh, not so it's a seam.
I just zigzagged it, so it's just caught it. That's all in the instructions as well.
Brilliant.
So if you're storing them, put those in there like that beautifully. When you sew them together, you're zigzagging them together, as I said, but you don't zigzag the middle one, and that's your pocket. So you need to make a bar tack and a little button.
Brilliant.
And the instructions you're going to get are for this design, this redwork design, but the new design is in the book.
So hang on, so if you buy the kit, you get the Christmas tree, you get the oval ones with all of those on.
Yes,
right?
These
but
ones.
If you buy the book, the instructions in there have the star.
Yeah.
But the rest of the crack is the same.
The rest of the crack is exactly the same. Where you put the tapes and things is slightly different. That's not a problem at all. But your kit has lovely gingham ribbons. You have gingham ribbons and wide rickrack, but no narrow rickrack. But it doesn't. You wouldn't know any difference. Now the lovely thing about these.
Quick question. When do you do the red work? When do you attach the red work?
Oh right, so what I was going to say to you, this one I've attached properly.
Yes.
But you could have just pinned them on with a brooch clip, so you could actually use them as decorations, or you can just stick them on. But I actually I sewed this one on when it was open.
Yeah, I was going to say you have to do it when it was open.
But this one is pinned from the inside, so you can take them out. And all of these can be used as decorations because the transfer works more than once.
Of course.
And you could have used these, and they're the new ones, as decorations on your Christmas tree.
Brilliant.
So also these ones got initials from the book, so you could change them to who's coming for dinner.
For dinner, yeah.
So they don't have to be sewn on; they could be just pinned on from inside.
Morning, John and Mandy. I made these crackers and they look lovely on the Christmas table. Thank you, from Ellen in Somerset.
Oh, thank you, Ellen, darling. Thank you. They are lovely things to make. Now our film crew said they're missing the bang. She thought she might miss the bang. Kat thought she might miss the bang. But you can put the bang, the cracker snap in and just pull the snap. So you will still get
the snap.
You will
or you give them a party popper inside or something.
Oh yeah,
like
we do party poppers. We do lottery tickets, pound coins for the kids. You can download wonderful jokes. But they look very, very lovely on the table.
No, they look gorgeous. Also not wasteful, because once you've made them every year, they can come out to family.
Yes, absolutely stunning. And they're great as a single gift.
Yes.
If you wanted to give us a little single gift to a friend.
Oh yes, can you imagine if you gave that with just something inside?
And you could, if it's a sewing friend, you could use our fabric, the sewing fabric, Mandy Shaw's.
And 11 o'clock, and
you could use that fabric to give to a sewing gift as a friend.
But also, like if you want to give like a nail varnish or a lipstick or something like that.
Or fat quarter.
Fat quarter, exactly.
I'm picking-nicker. Yeah, I'm picking. Do you not call it unpicking-nicker? No.
What's the matter, Hannah?
What's wrong with Hannah?
Message from Emma.
Oh, message.
Mandy's Redwork has helped me through my cancer treatment. Excuse me. I take a heart or a little kit to every appointment. Very calming. That's Emma, who used to live next. You've met her, Hannah. You've met her at the show. She used to live near me, and she's moved to West Yorkshire.
Oh, bless her. We have lots of lovely stories like that, and we are very appreciative that it helps.
But also, how lovely for you, and this is a bit naff now, but how lovely that from your simple doodle drawings at home, you can help people mindfulness, get over things, help with stress and anxiety and all that stuff. And really, you just sit at home doodling and talking to yourself, really.
I do, and just drink a cup of tea. But sometimes I need those little emails to make realise that it is all worth. I know it's worth it. I know it is, but sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not belittling you in the slightest, but I'm just saying.
Sometimes.
And how lovely is that? It's like me with my book. You know, the amount of people who message me going, or take it here, or take it there, and it's just like it's so humbling, isn't it? And I love that. I really love that. Oh, don't cry.
Oh, no,
I thought you were getting a handkerchief. Right, okay, we've got to move on.
Okay.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, we really got to move on. Yeah, nutcracker quilt pattern behind you, right?
Okay.
Just talk me through it. It's just the pattern. It's not because it's for you to stash bust with all your fabrics you've got left over at home.
Hopefully in the next session I'm going to be giving a little demonstration on machine blanket stitch.
Perfect.
But this is a darling. It was made for today's Quilt to the magazine.
I remember because they did the whole supplement.
The whole supplement, and there's lots of added projects for it to go with it. So like there's the mice and there's a mice cushion, but it's made in blocks, obviously. So you could have made that block and made that into a cushion, and you could have your names on it. This is all appliqued with Bonder web or fusible webbing with a blanket stitch.
Right.
And I'm going to show you how to do it on the machine, but it could be done by hand.
Perfect.
Or it could be done by needle turn. But blanket stitch by machine is much much quicker. So each block is just made individually, a bit of piecing here.
So each block's a different size as well, isn't it?
And I use cotton and brode to quilt it. I love cotton and brode, you know that.
Yeah.
And so and I also use Orifil wool threads and Orifil 12 in the sewing machine. So it's a thick thread.
Yeah, not in the bobbin, obviously, just on the top.
Bobbin, but you must use a 16 needle.
Yes.
So I also embroider with Orifil as well. So you can see all this little embroidery, most probably with Orifil. I swap and thing around. But I love the idea of machine quilting and hand cutting together. And so you can see that this is cross-hatched by machine. So I stabilise the whole quilt going through all the big blocks, and then I decorate the blocks with hand cutting. So you can see here, this is the mountain range, and then I've done some little lines through here. So I machine quilt the blocks stable, and then I add hand cutting, which I love the look of. Sometimes people think you can't do hand and machine.
Yeah, but what's lovely is it creates a beautiful big quilt, but some people don't want to do a huge big quilt. So you've got a whole story of different, so they can all be made individually, they can all be, you could take years to make it, you know what I mean? Or if a family...
I always think that would make a lovely little rectangular cushion.
Exactly.
Stunning,
and like Hannah would have this as a wall hanging as you come in through the front door, but it's just, you don't have to make the whole quilt because everything you need is in here.
Yes.
So you get all your templates because it's applique. And then do you also get the instructions how to make the flying geese and the stars and everything like that?
Absolutely. This is my classic blocks. I make these blocks all the time. The other thing to say to you is, I know everyone's a little bit worried about money and things. This get scraps out. Come on, ladies, just get your scraps out. And you can make these. This could be the denim. This could be some denim, a chambray dress. This could be your husband's shirt. You really can dig deep. But
the biggest piece that would be a fat quarter. Do you know what I mean? You only have
absolutely. So dig deep, and it doesn't have to look like this always.
No.
What I suggest about colour is, what you would do is, if you get 4 or 5 little bits of fat quarters together and you like that look, then expand it. Don't try and put too much stuff in it.
No.
So lots of these fabrics are the same colour.
Well, because you've got here, exactly.
I've got about 5 different reds in there.
So don't go in your stash cupboard like mine and just go pink, red, yellow, purple. You want to keep it within a kind of palette, as it were.
Within the palette. So if this is going to go in your wonderful lounge and your lounge is purple, your border might have to match the lounge a little bit. So you could have gone a sort of a brownie.
Mind you, what's matching? Look at my lounge, every colour under the sun. But also these could be felt. You could do little felt ones, couldn't you?
And I love, look, this is our embroidery. Look, this is just a herringbone stitch or a feather stitch with the little stars on it and French knots. I just love the way that comes together. So I'm sure you would put more on. I had a deadline, but I'm loving that badly.
Gorgeous, right. And then very quickly before we go, because Victoria Carrington's waiting to come on, we've got it has been launched, a soft launch, but this is the official launch of this book. We'll go through everything again. If there's anything left of these in the next hour, we'll go through them in the next hour. What say, Ham? Oh yeah, there's still things on the website that are available in the next hour that we haven't been through yet. There's a whole array of stuff for the 11 o'clock hour.
We haven't finished yet.
Plus the fabrics, plus Mandy shows fabrics. But anyway, I just want to show you that book. And if you buy the book, you don't have to, because they've got templates in them. But if you want the iron-on transfers to go with, then the book is $16.99. The transfers are $12.99. Half the stock of the transfers gone. Say that again. Oh, we don't have as many transfers as we do books, just so you know. And also in the transfers, you get 12 freebies that aren't in the book. So that's fantastic, isn't it? Right, thank you ever so much. Go and have a sit down.
Yes, I will
because
do.
we're back in now.
Yeah.
Victoria Carrington. So remember, on the website, there's all of this will be on show deals. There's a whole array of stuff still on pre-order, which we haven't even touched on yet, which we'll touch on in the 11 o'clock hour. Now, after this break, Victoria Carrington's here. She's got some panels, like Advent Calendar, Scandi, fabrics, things like that. She's made a few gorgeous things that's that. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Right, say hello to Victoria Carrington first of all. Yeah, now, you're very honoured today when Hannah gave you a hug. She doesn't do hugs. She walked in and Hannah was like, hello, Victoria, like this. I like you, she said. Anyway, before we do anything with you, I've got to do the next question for today's Guess the Emoji. Right, okay. So now, you will never get this one. Right, so remember, you don't email in until we've shown all 5. It's a Christmas movie. No, you won't get that one. You won't get that one at all. Can I just tell you, it's a film that I was meant to do, but I didn't do because I stayed on this morning. Yeah. So, yes, so we're showing this competition where they've got, so the first one was Miracle on 34th Street,
right,
which I gave them that one because it's right.
Oh, okay.
So from emojis, they have to guess it. And the second one was a house and then a face like this. Wasn't it? Oh, you didn't see that. And then the third one was, the second one was that, house and a face like that. And then this is the third one, right? So after the 5, you can't email in until we've shown the 5th one. You won't get it.
No.
You won't get it. Do you know what that is?
She just told me.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You won't get it.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on then. Let's move on. Right, so Victoria Carrington, we sent you a bundle of fabric.
Oh, yes.
And you created lots of loveliness for us, didn't you?
Yeah.
So, what I might do is I'll show you all the fabrics that we sent to Victoria to start with, and then we'll get on with the sewing, if that's all right.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, the Makower fabrics. Well, we love Makower fabrics. Oh, the actual this, right. So, this is what Victoria's made out of it. Right, an advent calendar. That's what she's made out of it, right? So, here is the panel. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really... The instructions are on the panel. It's a really lovely quality panel, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
So there's your main picture at the top. There's your instructions at the very top there. There's your instructions. There's your main picture. Then, here are all your pockets at the bottom. Beautiful. $7.99. Half the stock is gone. I know, that's ridiculous. I thought it was going to be a $14.99. I thought it was going to be a $14.99 because it's Makower fabric. It's beautiful quality. 18 colours in there, gold glitter in there, and instructions on there. I think that might be wrong. $7.99.
That is good for that.
Well, if you think one of our panels this size is $12.99. If you think about it, isn't it? So that's amazing price, that one. I'll just turn it back round for you. Look, $7.99. Are there pockets on the roof as well? Oh, yeah. 15, 22, 9 and 20. What's what? That's a cat in the rocking chair. Not a dog, no. There's a teddy bear, a rocking horse. There's cats in number 19 as well. There's 2 cats, look. That will sell out. That will sell out. Some of them are double pockets, some of them are single pockets. Just keep your eye on that. That will sell out. Now we've got a Scandi advent calendar. Oh yeah, that's that one. Again, really, really good quality cotton. Makower again, exactly the same. You've got the instructions at the top. Again, it's $7. So it wasn't a mistake. They are $7.99. I'm confused by that, but anyway, there's your advent calendar. Yeah, it's gold on there, gold, glittery gold on there as well. Very clever what they can do now. It's not glow in the dark, Hannah. We had glow in the dark fabric earlier, and she was. And there's your pockets. This one's just single pockets round the edge. This one. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, thought she's trying to attract my attention. Are you hot?
Sorry.
She had a ruler and she's going like this. And I thought, oh, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? She's wafting herself because she's too hot. Oh, look, hang on. If you're having a flush, come on.
Thank you.
There you
Thanks.
go. I'll put the aircon on. Put the aircon on. I'm going over there. She's that side. I was going that way. Right. Beautiful Scandi panel, £7.99. Instructions are on the top, so you don't need any separate instructions. Other Scandi panels, I've got a grey one and a red one. Now look, these is what, now these are supposed to be bottle. I'm going to do that Fay Presto trick where she goes like this and she puts a bottle in one of these and she goes dunk dunk like that, and the bottle appears at the bottom of the table. It disappears out of there. Don't know how she does it. Anyway, she's made those. Fay Presto, she's called. Which one are you doing, sorry? Red. Now look. Oh, maybe you didn't. Oh, you should do some of this for that, didn't you? Yeah. They're coasters and table settings, are they? Hang on a second, let's have a look. Right, what we called it then. Just a Makower Christmas Scandi red panel. Yeah, because look, it's all sorts of things. So you've got squares, smaller squares, and oblong. Lovely. You can use it for so many different things. Hannah's saying 4 table mats, 8 coasters, and a table runner. Well, you've got a lot of friends, Hannah. Just haven't got a dining table big enough to fit them all round. $7.99. Beautiful. That's lovely. Again, that's got the gold in it. Beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. $7.99. Gorgeous. No instructions at all with that one because it's up to you to. It's a creative panel, that one. That's what I was told the other day. Yeah, by Hannah. Scandi panel now, 100% cotton in the grey. This is nice. Hannah's regretted having a coffee now. There you go. Look, that same panel but in grey this time, and silver. Sparkle, not glow in the dark. There's no silver bells on there. Hannah's singing Silver Bells again. Hannah thought that Silver Bells was the same song as Do They Know It's Christmas Time? And she kind of merged the two. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. That's lovely. I love both of those. Yeah, quarter to the stock of the grey one's gone straight away. I'll come back. I will come back to these, I promise. Right, now, I've got Christmas fabrics I'm going to romp through now. There we go. That must be those. It's part of the same Scandi range, which is what's used in the back. In here. I'll just move that over. There we go. Right. We love this. We love this. Look. Now you're buying this by the half metre. This is not a panel. You're buying this by the half metre. Christmas Scandi Scenic in grey. $6.99 half metre. Oh, I can't pop it down, can I? I haven't got an overhead. Beautiful. Look, I'll hold it that so you can go in on the detail of the houses. Look. How gorgeous is that? $6.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton. It's Makower fabric. We love Makower fabrics. It's called Scandi Scenic. This 100% cotton. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that's the one in grey. We also have it in, so that's grey and silver. We also have it in the red and the gold. Yeah, you see, this is flying out on pre-order, this one. Look at this one. I'll hold it out full to start with. Then I'll pull it like that so you can get close in. £6.99 for half a metre. Isn't it beautiful, look? All the little houses. £6.99. 100% cotton. Beautiful, 44 inches wide. Lovely. It's such good quality,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
fabulous, yeah.
So it's really lovely to
Yeah.
work with. Makes it so much easier to sew when you have a good quality
Definitely.
fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your red one, red and gold one. Then, shall I do the Scandi reindeers next? Grey first, JOWU 42. This is so traditional, this one. In the Scandi wear. It's got the prancing reindeers, and then the aloof reindeers, hearts, trees, birds. Gorgeous. £6.99. What do we call it? Christmas Scandi folk fabric. That's the one in the grey. Oh, and the silver in that as well. You see, it's so clever now what they can do in printing, because in the old days you had to put glue on and then glitter. It's not like that anymore, is it? I've got that in red and gold. I'll just show you this so you can see it close too. You know it's 44 inches wide. You know you're buying it by the half metre. There's the pattern. Makes me think of hot chocolate and marshmallows.
Christmas jumper.
I don't own it. Oh, I have got a Christmas jumper. I lie. Or have I? I think I might have sold it in the garage sale. All right. Poured with rain all day and I was here, but apart from that, it was fine. Right, then I've got red and gold and grey and silver snowflakes. Right, on the solid coloured background. Because I've also got them the other way around with the colours on a white background in a minute. So the grey one is IOWU 84. I owe Hannah £1 million, she says. You'll get that as soon as I get my overlocker back. £6.99. Snowflakes on grey. There is silver in there as well. Tiny bit of silver in that one. Next one. The red version. I'll be with you in a minute, Victoria, don't worry. I haven't forgotten you. Right, this is the red one. Scandi snowflakes on red. Beautiful. See, that looks like wrapping paper to me. Gorgeous. That thing's coming up an awful lot, isn't it, this hour? Yeah, Bruce says he doesn't control that one. Then we've got the snowflakes, grey snowflakes on a white background. Oh, hang on, do it the other way around, sorry. Gorgeous. Maybe it comes up, at Jewelry Maker comes up every 8 graphics. Because the day I was in there, they told me. Right, and then we've got the red and gold snowflakes on white. There you go. That's all from that Scandi range now. Poinsettias next, very popular on pre-order. These are also Makower. Yep, this is very, very popular. NHWU 82. Look at this, it's gorgeous. Again, £6.99 for half a metre, look. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Makower Christmas Festive Foliage Poinsettia Green Fabric. £6.99 for half a metre. Obviously, you're buying it off the bolt. So you can have as much or as little as you like, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. There are 16 different colours in there. Beautiful. We've also got the poinsettia on the white or cream background from same range. Festive foliage. Same fabric, just with the white background. Beautiful, $6.99. Or cream, they've called it cream. Gold in there again, lovely gold outline. Stunning. Then in the same collection, we've got holly leaves on the green background. Whoop. Holly trail, I think this one's called. Yeah. There you go. See, isn't that lovely? Did you make anything out of this? No.
No, I wasn't sent that.
Oh, you weren't sent this
No.
one? Oh, no, you can't have that. Beautiful. We also have the holly trail on the cream background. You're too cold now.
No. I'm never cold these days.
$6.99. That's your holly trail on cream. Gorgeous. Now, one other little range of fabric here. This is like your leaves, and it's on red, it's on green, and it's on cream. Still from the same range, but a different kind of drawing. On green first. Festive foliage scatter. There you go. It's nice, isn't it, that one? Lovely. The green is fantastic. It's a really lovely, rich green. We've also got that on red. Ooh, that's lovely and rich, look. Beautiful. $6.99, 100% cotton, 44-inch white, machine washable, quilting weight. You don't get fabrics for $6.99 anymore, do you? It's lovely. Really, really high quality as well, the cotton. And then last but not least, in the pattern fabrics, it's the same scatter, but on the cream background. Okay, the first panel with the house on is sold out. House $6.99. Now, I'll just show you one other bundle of fabric here because you might want backings and things like this. I'll just show you this one because Victoria made this. Where'd you get those pom-poms from? Did we send you those?
No, found them in my sewing room. I think
Why?
it's just up here.
Why? There you go. That's made from the Scandi fabric, that one. So on the front it's the panel, and on the back it's the red Scandi fabric. Right, and then you might recognise this from yesterday. This was my early bird from yesterday. You get half a metre of red, half a metre of white, half a metre of green, half a metre of silver, and half a metre of gold. We're going to do the same price we had yesterday. Should be $18.95. We're not meant to do this, but yeah. Told. Ben's got told off for doing crash, you see, so they tell him now what he can crash to. £15, 16 means you get one of them for free, doesn't it? Beautiful. Just in case you want a Christmas bundle. Now, these aren't Makower, these are Rose and Hubble. These are our solids that we sell all the time. So you get the three Christmas colours, the white, the red and the green, and then the gold and silver. I kept saying this was Misty Blue yesterday because I was convinced it was Misty Blue, but it was silver. No, Hannah, I know, thank you. No, John, it's not, she said. And it doesn't glow in the dark. No, eat carrots you can see in the dark. You don't glow in the dark if you eat carrots. No. Right. Okay. So this one has sold out. So we're going to do a demo on the other panel now. So you could use it for all sorts of things. But what are you going to make out of it now?
So this is the
this is the advent calendar.
And then I've got some ideas that you can do with the other placemats panel. Okay. So first of all, you take your panel and then you cut it down to where they tell you to, around the border there. And then at the bottom, you've got all your little doors and they're not doors, pockets, aren't they?
Pockets, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you've got all the pockets, and you're just positioning them over the top.
So this isn't one where they're exactly the same as the picture. They are around the outside of the frame of the picture.
Yeah. So with the other one, there are, like you said, there's double pockets.
Yes.
Now, if you start doing it and find that a bit tricky, you can always cut them down and sew them on as individual pockets, because I accidentally cut up the middle of the ones that were meant to be stuck together, and I salvaged it, so it was fine.
Yeah, so she can salvage it, so can you.
Okay, so first of all, you take your one of your numbers, okay, and we're going to press the top over. So of the seam allowance and everything is on there, and it tells you where to cut. Sorry, I'm not used to it. And then all I'm going to do is do just a normal stitch across the top there, just to hold that in place. Okay.
So you've only done the top, you haven't done down the sides or anything?
Not yet, no. Sorry.
You got the wrong pedal. It's because you got high heels on, that's why.
It's not going down. Oh no.
No, you weren't meant to do that. Well, she's put it on the shelf.
What's happened?
Is it when it reached the floor?
No. Am I doing something?
I'm going to have to move the machine.
Sorry.
Bruce. There you go, put it on the floor now.
There we
go.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, don't apologise. That's 3 times you said sorry now.
Okay. So I use quite a small stitch for this. So I'm using a 1.8.
Yeah.
Because they're really small little pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, am I hanging out as well?
Yeah, your wire's all sticking out.
Sorry, John.
Honestly, you'd think you'd know by now.
So then what you do is you then, shall I move that over a little bit? Yeah, if you like to, yeah. Is then fold the other edges over.
Okay. Jan, we can't, it's controlled by Ian, I'm afraid. We have no control over those things across the bottom. I know they cover up the stitching. When you're doing stitching, they cover up the demo, don't they?
Okay. So just going round, folding them over. So this is really easy. But you'll need to do this with steam. So I made that other advent calendar on Monday when it was like boiling hot.
Oh yes.
And there's a lot of steam ironing on this as well. So I was like,
so you're having a sauna as well?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up north doing a fashion show on Monday.
Well, yeah.
And then drove back really early on Tuesday morning thinking I need to miss the heat before the motorways melt.
Yeah. Just put a bit of extra steam on there, it makes it easier. Okay. Right. So you do that for all of your little pockets.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then you take your centre panel and put it onto some wadding. Now, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Right.
You could always just sort of bag it out with some backing on it and just stitch around and turn it through. Or you can put wadding on. Or you could put the backing on and quilt it at the same time with the backing on. But on that one, I quilted it with just through the wadding.
What wadding did you use?
80-20.
80-20 by the half metre, we've got that.
Yeah, and then I put the backing on at the end and bagged it out. So that, we probably won't get time to do that on there, but can I just show that on there? So thank you. So I bagged this one out, even though it looks like it's got binding on. So that's quite a quick and easy way to do it as well. So they've thought of everything with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I did is I've just quilted around the edge, and then you can do whatever you want on here. So you could do some nice stitching across the hills, or put anything you want on it. So some
you just
beads
did it with the panel and the wadding. You didn't have anything behind it.
Not yet.
Right,
no. So then what you do? What number have I got? So yeah. So jazz that up if you want to, or leave it as it is. And then I'm just going to take. So I've got number 23.
Remember, you're buying this wadding by the half metre. It's 108 inches wide. Just working out, could you get away with a half a metre? Is it? How wide is that?
I patched.
You patched it?
Yeah, I patched it. Yeah. You can't. It doesn't work as a whole piece, but I patched it. So for the backing, you'd probably want to use a non-directional fabric.
Yeah.
Or a solid plain. Okay. You could always use a glue pen to stick down the edges if you find that easier.
Uh-huh.
Okay. and then I'm just going to literally stitch. So I'm going to do a stay stitch at the start there and just stitch around.
Okay.
And you want to go quite close to the edge, otherwise your pocket will be minuscule.
So your pocket is actually creating some of the quilting then?
Yes, yeah.
Because I would have been tempted to sew all the pockets on.
Yeah.
And then put the piece of wadding behind
Yeah,
it.
you
and
could
then
do
quilt
that.
It.
Yeah. If your machine doesn't like wadding directly onto the feed dogs at the bottom, then you could just do it straight onto the fabric. But I thought it would just save time.
Yeah, definitely. But if I was at home and hadn't had any instructions, I would have automatically just put the pocket straight on and then done the quilting afterwards.
Yeah. Okay. Just keep your needle down and just swivel it round.
Mm-hmm. And do you need to have a walking foot for this?
If you're using the wadding, I would recommend that.
Right.
But I mean, because it's only a small project, it's not like you're quilting a massive quilt, you could probably get away with it.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have a walking foot on, and just a standard foot, I'd probably extend my stitch length a bit so it didn't drag too much.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why it's come up again, Jan. Now there's the Mix 680 machine going through, £1,249, split pay £249.80. It's a machine I've got at home. I bought this machine.
Okay.
I'm a bit worried because, you know, director Charlie, he and his girlfriend are moving into my house when I go on holiday.
Oh, are
and
they?
all he keeps saying is, you will leave the sewing machine out for me, won't you? Because he's learning to sew and
Oh,
everything.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Obviously inspired him, haven't you?
Not me.
Right. Okay, so that's on there now. Obviously, chop off your little
Thread.
taily bits. Yeah. So then, what we do? Well,
We
this
stopped
is what
those
I
scissors
did.
now, you know.
I know.
Because of you?
Yep.
Right, then what you
I
saying?
knew I'd get my own way in the end.
Yeah, eventually. So you've sewn all your, we've sent you've sewn
So
all
we've
your
sewn
pockets
all
on.
the pockets on. Right. So now I'm just going to trim this back.
Right.
I could have probably done this at home, couldn't I, rather than doing it now?
No, it's quite nice to watch you doing it. In these Arctic temperatures.
And it's lovely and straight as well. This it's not.
Oh yeah, because you can get some panels, can't you?
They're wonky as anything.
Yeah.
So no, these are really nice. I love Makower fabric.
Yeah. The road to catch the Victoria's Use is back in stock. We had it on yesterday, $19.99.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're whizzing through that, girl, aren't you? So how are the girls?
They're all right, thanks.
They're on summer holidays now.
Yeah. So they had an unexpected 2 days off at the start of the week, didn't they? So
did they shut the schools?
Yeah.
Honestly, in 1976, we lived through a whole 12 weeks of that.
I know.
Anyway.
We can't cope with any weather situation,
no, exactly.
can
bit
we?
of snow, bit of sun. Right, okay, so we've trimmed it down.
Okay, so we've trimmed it down. Mm-hmm. Now, to make the hangers on the top, you got that other one, John?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
What I did was put some, like, ribbon hoops on it.
Right.
Okay, so... Thank you.
Thank you.
Where are they? Here. Okay, so all you do is position them so you've got kind of like a triangular loop. A shop.
Oh, we haven't got it then.
No.
No, never mind.
And then all you do is literally just pop that. Oh, sorry. Can you see?
You pull it
towards you. Can you see that?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
There you go, on there. There you go.
I'm not very good at this, knowing where to look, am I?
You're normally good at it. What's the matter with you today?
I don't know. Okay, so I'm just going to pin those on there.
Yeah. You got another one somewhere.
Where's the other one?
Here. Oh, no.
I need that lady. Last time I lost something and the lady messaged in and showed me, told me where it was. Okay. Yeah. And then put the other one there. Obviously on that other one you'll have to measure it, but with this you can kind of see. So I'm just overhanging it above the edge a bit.
Uh-huh.
And then you just do a little bit of a tacking stitch to hold it in place quite close to the edge.
Yeah. So Hannah lives her life. Close to the edge.
Okay. Take those off. I think I've got that bit tangled. Okay, and then like we said, I patched the back of this out of 1/2 metre, so you can't really see it. So there's a join there and a join there. Okay.
Okay, fabric's in the graphics now.
So lay that out. I haven't cut that to size yet.
Right.
I do that after.
Could have done that at home.
I could have. Okay, and then just position that on there. Make sure your tabs are down.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you do is, I don't think I'm going to have time to do it now.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So you leave a gap at the bottom.
Yeah.
Leave a gap at the bottom. Stitch all around.
So you stitch before you trimmed away?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, no, I would as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just short of 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
Do a reverse stitches here so it doesn't get undone when you pull it through.
Yeah.
And then you just literally pull it through and ladder stitch your bottom up.
Right.
And then when you turn it through, thank you, you'll have this, what looks like binding with like a fillet on it as well.
Yeah.
So, and then I just top stitched along there to make it look a bit paddedy, like you'd bound it.
Oh yeah, so you don't actually need to ladder stitch the bottom, you could just catch it with your top
you could
stitching.
do, yeah. So so that's it, it's really easy.
Brilliant.
That one.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Okay.
So that panel, before we go on, I'll just recap that panel.
Yeah.
Fewer than 20. Now remember, the other panel's sold out. There's fewer than 20 of these now. It's the only other Advent panel we've got today. So there you go. Fewer than 20 of those left. Lovely, isn't it? I like the fact that all the presents are all around the outside as well.
And also with that, what you could do is you could cut out the centre bit and use that as a panel itself, and then maybe make some like little pockets to put along a string and peg them.
Yes, good idea.
Because
this all matches in with all this fabric, doesn't it? Yeah. So you could use that as a centre of a Christmas quilt and then do a medallion quilt or something like that.
Yeah, so it's all mix and match.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Okay, so what else are you going to show us then?
So we're going to do the placemat panel.
Placemat panel next.
Yeah.
You've got that. Well, I'll show you both of them.
I've got some bits.
So it comes in red. Oh. Yep. So there's your placemat panel in the red. And then we also. Oh, the silver and grey one's very, very limited. You can use the silver and grey one now.
I'm varying it.
Right,
yeah.
This is absolutely limited, this one. It's sideways, I know, but just so you can see the whole thing. Okay, we'll put the red one in while we're doing the demonstration because the grey one's about to go. 3 left of the grey one. Right. Okay, so what are you doing?
So I just thought I'd show you. So you don't necessarily have to use this as a table set thing.
Yeah. Who told you it was a table set thing?
I just assumed. Okay, so you could sort of mix and match. So if you thought, or maybe you've got a big table and that might be a bit small.
Yeah.
You could add.
Oh, they're the same width?
Yes,
oh,
these
perfect.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could do that. So you could put one of those on each end. I don't think we're going to see that. Okay, so you've got quite a long one there.
Yeah.
Where's my doodahs? And you can also pad it out and make it bigger with putting some sashing in between as well.
Oh yeah, from the fabric range. Yeah.
So you got that sort of thing, and then you can extend it out like that as well.
Oh yeah.
And then you could get some of the red fabric.
Yeah.
And use that for your backing and your binding.
Right.
So, and maybe like a fillet. Just inside the binding would look good out of that yellow because it goes with the gold.
Yeah.
So there's all sorts of things you can do with it, and then
Right.
also you could also do another extension So you could put the
you put
the little coasters for
your on the end as well
for your sauces.
What sauce do you have at your Christmas dinner?
Applesauce.
Do you have pork? What do you have for your Christmas dinner?
Turkey.
Do you have applesauce with turkey? I don't know. I don't eat meat.
I think so, don't you?
White sauce. I've had bread sauce.
Bread sauce, cranberry.
Cranberry sauce.
Yeah, I don't like cranberry sauce. No.
Yeah, whatever you want. Obviously, I'd have mayonnaise with mine, but you know what I mean. I like baked beans with mayonnaise, and people think I'm weird.
You?
Oh, I love it. Oh, Hannah just thinks I'm weird. Full stop. The love has gone, everybody.
Okay, so now I had a bit of a mishap with this one. So this is what it looks like as a table.
What happened?
Because I did these on that very hot day, and I was getting a bit flustered, and I just cut the thing wrong, so it looks a bit wonky. But that's my fault. So
we wouldn't. Do you know, if you hadn't mentioned it, nobody would notice.
I shouldn't have said, should I? Somebody would notice.
No.
So, so for this, I've used this fabric as the backing,
right?
And then I've used the backing as the binding.
So have you folded it over?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to do that.
Brilliant.
Because sometimes it becomes a bit of a pain to keep cutting 2.5 inch strips and folding them over.
Not unless you've got
stuff.
the binding maker that we sold out now.
Yeah. Okay. So what I've done.
Yeah.
Is I've cut a piece of wadding slightly bigger than my block. So
okay, so hang on. So the block, you've taken the coaster, not the coaster, but the placemat block, and you've put sashing round it.
Yeah. Shall I tell you what size that is?
Yeah.
So that's 2.5 inch strips.
Right.
And because it's not like a quilt that you're putting it all together with different bits, I literally just put them on. So put them on the side, stitch them on like that, open them up, and then cut them off.
Right.
And because they're not like a particular size, they're a bit of a strange size, but yeah. So so then you put it on your backing fabric, and then you quilt it.
Have you 505 sprayed it? Why did you stick it to it?
Yes, I 505 sprayed it, and then I've just quilted, so you can do as much or as little quilting as you want, and I've just quilted it around the edge there.
You've done as little as you possibly can.
I had so many things to get through.
I'm sure.
Okay, so what you do then is you fold back your backing.
Right.
So we've got nothing underneath there, and we're trimming off this wadding.
Okay.
Okay, and you do that all the way round.
Yeah. There's the rotary cutter I was talking about, 1999. Make it right-handed or left-handed.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a good thing about 505 spray, isn't it? You can peel it and put it back again.
Yeah. I wouldn't quilt anything without 505 spray. It does make it a lot easier. Okay.
Hannah's just checking to see if we've got it in stock.
You just want to be careful that you don't cut through your backing fabric while you're doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this one, I wanted quite a thickish binding.
Right.
So I did 1.25 inches, I think. We'll soon see, won't we? So then you cut your backing fabric down, and you're doing it. So I did it 1.25 inches up to the edge of the block.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's your 505 spray, $7.99.
And obviously the squarer you can get it, the better. So say for instance, if you did that method that I said where you whack it on and just trim it off, just make sure you're squaring this up when you've completed your block.
Right.
Because otherwise you'll struggle to get this square and nice mitres on the corner.
Is that what you did wrong at home then?
I squared it up, but obviously I didn't square it up, did I? Blame the weather. Okay, so then what you do is you fold your fabric into the centre there. I should probably press this as I go.
Yeah.
Let's press it. Okay, I'm
Can't
getting a
get
bit
to
of a
your
mess
own
here, aren't I? Okay.
I filled it with water now.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's turn it around this way. Okay, so I'm going to fold that up to the edge. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Up to the edge of the wadding, so you're not going over the top of it, you're just butting up against the edge.
You have got it on super steam at the moment, just so you know.
Have I? Okay, great, thanks. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you turn it round. Okay, and then I'm going to fold that corner.
Right.
Against there.
Right.
So this is going to give us the mitered corner.
Oh, okay. So it's an even simpler way of doing a mitered corner then.
Yeah. So the reason why you would perhaps not do this on a quilt as much is because you don't get the double binding. It's just like a single binding.
Yes, yeah.
So if your quilt's getting a lot of wear and tear and you want to keep it for years, then you'll want double binding. But this is good for this sort of project. Okay, so all I'm going to do now is if I...
You do that on all four sides then in real life? Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, let me get some... Oh, I'm dithering, aren't I? I'm dithering. Okay, and you want to use plenty of clips on this.
Yeah.
Okay. I've done something wrong.
Have you done it wrong?
Yes. What have I done?
Let me recap some fabrics while you have a look. Have you got it
sorry.
Soft? No, you got it soft. No, okay.
not
Panel. Here's your panel then, $7.99. The grey one's sold out. Don't worry.
I did it easy at home.
This one's now got more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Yeah, the fabric with the houses on. I've got the red and the silver. So the panel, this is by the half metre.
I've got it.
She's got it now. I'll just do these two fabrics and I'll come back to Victoria. Oh, she went all... I'll put the air...
I went even hotter then.
No, that wasn't the iron. That was Victoria. Right, so there's your red houses. $6.99. This by the half metre. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. There's only 9 metres left. It was brand new this morning. Only 9 metres left now. And the grey one's only got 7 metres in it. In it though. I can't see the label on that one. Oh, this can. $6.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton. Makower fabric. The panel's now sold out. Right, now, what were you doing
Let's
wrong?
start again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you fold that one up.
So I folded the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, to there.
Yeah.
And then I bring that over the top of the top fabric. Okay?
Right, so we ignored the corner then?
Yeah, ignore the... So now we're on the second edge.
Yeah.
Because what I was doing is I folded that before I'd folded it over.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you fold that corner like that.
Right.
I told you I was having a bad day.
Yeah.
Okay, and
so you
then
fold it
you
to
fold
the
that.
edge.
Yeah.
And then
press that.
And then fold it up again.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Oh. Get down. Honestly, I'm making this look really difficult, aren't I? It's not.
If you have any problems at home doing this, just get hold of her on Facebook, Victoria Carrington Designs.
So, if you can see there.
Yeah.
So, you've got your mitered corner there.
Yeah.
So, it might be easy to see on this one, actually. So, that's an all right one. Ooh.
Yeah.
So it looks...
What a brilliant way to a mitered corner when you do it properly.
Yeah,
what a brilliant way to a mitered corner.
You need to get a professional in next time,
I know,
don't you?
yeah, we will do. I think Hannah's free. Oh no, Charlie can do. Charlie could do. Well, that was a loud laugh, was it, when I said Hannah's available? Are we making something else now?
So I thought I'd show you how to do the... Have I got time?
Yeah. What is it you're making?
How to do the bottle bag.
Okay. Nice message from Alison. It's so good to see even the evening experts making mistakes from time to time. As a home sewer, it's easy to think it's just you that does these things from Alison.
No.
She does it all the time.
No, I've had a bad week. Miscutting things.
We weren't asked, don't worry. Just the hot weather.
Yeah.
Right, so we're making a bottle bag, but you said you brought in a bottle of wine.
I did, but then I took it out because I didn't want it to like smash or anything.
Oh, 'cause you drank it, you mean?
I do look like an alcoholic with a bottle of wine out there. Okay.
Oh, the bottle of wine's here. It's next door.
Yeah.
Oh no, all the guests from Hobby Maker will come in and helping themselves. Oh, well, how lovely. They've left us wine today.
So to make the bottle bag, I cut a piece of fabric. Now this house fabric's lovely for this because it's directional and you get to see a lot of the pattern.
But that's fine.
Okay. So
how big do you know how to cut it?
I will tell you.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. So this is 12 and a half inches wide by 19 inches
well, I suppose it depends how big your bottle is as well.
Yeah. So I just went for a normal bottle of wine.
Yeah.
And then you take one of your coasters.
Yeah.
And
or a square of any fabric.
Yeah. And I pressed over the edge,
right,
like we did with the advent calendar, and sewed across the top pocket because these are like little pockets. So
if you
want, so you could put like a gift voucher or a little card.
Wine and a gift voucher.
Yeah.
Blimey, you can come round again. Except she's drunk the wine before you get there.
You just get a bag of wadding.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to stitch that on quickly.
Right. You sure now?
Yeah, I think so. And this, I'm doing this in red, which is going to look horrific, but...
Oh, well, if you get the line straight.
Okay.
You know, you've got a whole another hour to do later.
I know.
Maybe you could lie down. I'll tell you what, what's he called, that boy next door? Billy? Do I mean Billy? Jimmy. He sleeps in the sample room.
Really?
Yeah. No, he's allowed to come out. He does it by choice.
Fabric samples?
No, he wouldn't say it's the Hobby Maker sample room. But Beck gets to go and get something the other morning, and if she heard snoring.
Oh my life! You could. There'd probably be a few quilts around, wouldn't there?
No, the quilts are kept somewhere. Oh no, the quilts are in there now as well, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that.
What's he doing now?
So I'm just going to move this. You're never going to have me back, are you, after this?
No, not at this rate.
No. Okay. And all I did, was put some wadding on the back.
Yeah.
And that is 2 inches shorter than the front. Okay, right. So that would be 17 by 12 and a half. Yeah. Okay. And then you just fold that over 1/4 of an inch at the top.
You sure now?
What's happening, John?
I don't know. Yeah, it's called Sewing Street. Your driver will be here in a minute. So you fold the end over by 1/4 of an inch, and then you can't see this, and then you fold the whole thing. No, don't worry. And then you fold the whole thing over.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Lovely. So it looks nice inside then.
Yeah. So we're not lining this then?
No. Okay. Well, I don't think it needed it.
No.
So
what
then
you could do is you could use Thermolan, and if you put a cold bottle of wine in when you leave home, it'll be cold when you get to the venue.
Yeah. So then we just
venue.
Folding it in half to bring those side seams together, and we're just going to stitch 1/4 of an inch seam down the edge.
Hannah's idea of a party, right, is taking the fridge from the wine from the fridge, putting it in the wine cooler bag, walking through into the lounge and going, Steph, open this for us, then drinking it. That's a party. Oh, that is a party. That's life. She doesn't get invited anywhere else, which is a fib.
Okay, and then I'm just going to stitch across the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you turn him through.
Okay.
And then I've boxed the corners off, which you can do. Okay, or what you can do is which I've done on this one.
Oh, okay.
Is instead of doing the boxing inside, you could do it. You could just bring the corner up and put a little button on.
Yeah.
Just to make it a bit more decorative.
I was going to go and run and do the camera for you. There's nobody to do a close up of that at the moment. Oh, here she is. Just do a close up of this cat. Sorry. So what did you do? You just took the corner and folded it up on itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. So what goes in there then? If that's the wine, is that the bag of crisps?
Yeah.
That's the
so
present.
Something like that would be good for like if you do, you know, like a Christmas Eve box, and then people put pajamas and stuff in it. So that I don't know. Yeah.
What do you do in real life?
I don't.
No, I don't. I go to bed
a lot
early
of people do though at schools.
I have to come in here first thing on Christmas morning. I haven't got time to be wrapping up pajamas on Christmas Eve night time. Right, Joe, very quickly, right? Just talk me through this.
Okay.
You have to make it.
No, I've got the bits just to show you. So,
and then I'll do a quick roundup before Mandy comes back.
So what I did for this one, so you take your coaster.
Yeah.
And you stitch your sides on.
Yeah, from one of the other fabrics.
Yeah. Okay, so fold them out like that. Yeah. Chop those down and then put 2 more strips and then again cut them down.
Yeah.
And then I took a 6.5 inch square of that I was using as backing fabric.
That grey fabric sold out.
Yeah. And then I just cut that down to make sure that that was 6.5 inches as well. Put them right sides together and stitched around, leaving a gap where I could turn it through. And then all I did was, get some ribbon. Yeah.
Well, now I've got some grey and white gingham ribbon here. Would this be all right? It's in 1 metre pieces.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. So that with the grey one would look great, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, pop that. I just literally just stitched across there and just sewed some of these little felt bobbles on just to jazz it up a bit.
Lovely.
And then I did coaster plain just to stretch them out a bit.
And where's it going to hang in your house, that one?
My house?
Yeah, if you had that in your house, where's it going to hang?
Above the mantelpiece, if I had a mantelpiece.
Okay. I'm putting in a new kitchen.
Yeah, I'd need the grey for that one.
Oh, so is your kitchen grey?
Yeah.
Oh, very trendy. Right. Thank you very much indeed for that rubbish demonstration.
Sorry. I don't know what's happened to me.
And there's a nice message for you here. Look, hang on. We haven't shown you any of the horrible ones. Victoria's doing so well, she does not have the luxury of swearing and walking away, which is what I do when things aren't going my way. You didn't see her. When we went to the panel, you didn't see the abuse that was coming out of her mouth. Very quietly, though. Anyway, thank you so much. We'll see you in an hour. Now, you'll be all right in an hour's time because we're doing 2 of your patterns, aren't we, now? So you know how to make those, don't you?
In theory.
Yeah, so we've got a lovely big toy sack and a hanging heart with a robin on it in an hour's time. You're going to have a lie down in a cool room now. Right, so I'm just going to recap by showing you a couple of these fabrics. So this is the one with the reindeers on, but you need to see really close up to see the joy of this pattern. So there you go. It's $6.99 for half a metre. It's a Scandi fabric in red. Gorgeous. That's the red one. We've also got that in grey. Get the right way up. There you go. Anything that's left of this Scandi range is on the website underneath, but most of it is sold out. $6.99. And then someone wants to see the what? The poinsettias? Did you say? Was there anything else from that range you wanted to see before I do the poinsettia? Yeah, so I was just saying, go and check on the website underneath me because lots of that's sold out. And then we're going to do the poinsettias. Oh, dark green background's only 10 metres, this one left. That's lovely. That's very lush, this one. Have you been watching Love Island? No. Oh, I thought you'd be a Love Island girl.
Too much commitment.
What, to watch Love Island?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only an hour a day. Not Saturdays. Anyway, look, $6.99. beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. That will sell out today, I reckon. And was there something else you want to show? The poinsettia on white. There we go. Poinsettia on white there. Or on cream. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Are we going for a break now? I need to sit down. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Mandy's here. Loads of new stuff. Loads of new stuff. So don't go anywhere. In 4 minutes, we'll see you with Mandy Shaw. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Mandy Shaw's back. What have you been up to?
I've been nibbling.
Oh,
had
have
a
you?
cup of tea and did some red work.
Did you? What food did you bring in?
I bought banana.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Right. See this? It's so popular. There's the kit. I've got the pattern on its own, but if you want the kit, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of those left, right? It's £90. It's the Mandy Shaw Christmas tree, and I'm just reading it from over there. Advent calendar, including special numbered wooden buttons. So let's open the packet, shall we? Oh, sorry. I walked straight in front of it then. Sorry. Let Cat show it to you properly. Oh, that white thing is driving me mad. There you go. Right, so in the bundle, you do get the instructions. You do get now. This special Mandy felt.
Oh yeah, this is dangerous. This is 100% wool felt. I won't use anything else.
I knew that. So here's all your felts that you get in there.
And it comes from Europe, and it's a pain in the neck with the customs.
What were you going to say then?
Oh no, it's just a pain in the neck with the customs. So that's why we've got a limited stock.
Yeah. So there's all your felt. Needle cord, green needle cord for your tree.
This is the original.
Right.
So,
I'm going to show you the original. Then we've got Bonder web. We've got, what's that?
freezer paper.
Freezer paper. You've got red dots. You've got red gingham. You've got brown stripes. You've got Christmas trees on ecru. Oh, look at this array of fabrics you've got in there. The one left now. There's one left. Right, okay. And then, sold out now. Sold out. Oh. So you get, and also you get bells, ribbons, poppers, rick-rack, everything that you need to make this. I have to hold it up because I haven't got no head. That was the original.
So the fabrics are virtually the same as the one, that other one hang up. Red dots, red checks, cream background, green tree. Just the little weeny bits and bobs are slightly different, but all Christmassy.
Beautiful little windows and everything, but it has sold out. But we've got the pattern on its own. So again, if you want to do scraps, you can do scraps, because literally most of it is just like 10-inch squares, aren't they, of fabric there. And
they're not too Christmassy. The fabric scraps, the design's Christmassy, but they're not Christmassy. So it's a great stash buster as well.
£12 the pattern is. Now it's like, can I give you that one back?
Do.
It's like a little booklet. It's more than a booklet. Look. So this is what you get in there. Look, everything you need to know. All your templates are in there. It's upside down, but there you go. All your templates are in there. All your written instructions. Now, if you're making it yourself, which you are, there's a whole list of what you need in what kind of colour. Well, you don't have to do it in your colours, but if you want to do it in these kind of colours.
I just suggest you have a creamer background and a dark border and then the rest, and a green tree, then you're off,
And your felt and things like that. All the instructions, everything you need in there. £12. £12. Oh, that's why it's so affordable.
What's happened?
We've taken £6 off. Did you know that?
Why?
Well, I don't know.
Is it special?
Mandy Shaw Christmas tree advent pallets at special show price. Save £6.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah. Now Mandy doesn't. We don't take that out of her purse. That comes out of our purse.
Yes. So, is it because it's Christmas special and things?
I presume so. Didn't you?
I'm too busy sewing.
Oh, let's just reduce Mandy's patterns. We won't tell her. Anyway, that's the pattern. I was looking at it thinking, I'm sure that should be more than £12. Anyway, it's gorgeous.
Brilliant.
That's your instructions only. The kit is sold out, and that's the instructions on their own. Okay, over 50 of these gone. And there's 50 in baskets. And how many did we start off with then? Oh, okay, so if everyone checks out, they've gone.
Yeah.
So 50 have been confirmed, 50 are in baskets, but there's actually only 50 available now. Right, let's do the toy wreath kit now. So I'll keep that there. That goes with that. I'll move that in a minute. The toy wreath kit is this. Now, where's the toy wreath?
Oh, is it? should we get in there?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, this is a darling.
Right. So you hold it, you actually have it flat on yours, so Bruce can do a close-up of it there while I unpack this bag here. So this is the toy wreath kit. Just went, the camera's doing all sorts of things this morning.
That's nice.
There we go. Yes. I'll just give that there. Thank you. I've started Mandy's pile over there. Right, so in here, you do get...
everything except stuffing.
Oh, do you need stuffing?
You need a little bit of stuffing. Oh,
it's the one where you cut... Yes, I see what you mean.
A little weeny bit of stuffing for the toys. Can you get
it? Lovely.
Lick your fingers. Get the scissors. Get the scissors out of it.
Chat about...
Give it to me, John. Give it to me.
There we go. Oh, I've ripped the bag. I do apologise. I've ripped the bag. So, in the kit, you get the instructions, right? There's all the instructions. So there'll be all your templates in there, everything you need to know, all your instructions. You then get this gorgeous... You see, now why that's taking me back to childhood. I must have had something made out of that as a child.
Pyjamas. Didn't we have pyjamas?
Pyjamas,
yeah.
So you get the tartan fabric, then you get all the beautiful felts, again, the wool felts. Ooh.
What's up?
What would you make out of that
elephant,
one?
A little elephant. It's very, very cute
that's
elephant.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Look at all the felts that you need there, all perfect wool felts. Then you've got your embroidery threads in all your different colours. Then in here, you've got gingham ribbon, you've got bells, you've got buttons, you've got big buttons, you've got ruched ribbon, you've got thonging.
What else?
Isn't it thonging?
Thonging, yes. Yes, baker's twine.
Yeah, look, thonging with bells on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, where's that going then? I don't know.
Where does that go?
Don't know, but it looks nice.
There's a ballerina on this one as well, Hannah. It's the best felt, makes such a difference. It's what I use on my collector's bears from Carol in Somerset.
It's longevity. It lasts forever.
Well, also, you don't want to be, when you're working on something, you buy those cheap blend felts sometimes, they'll just separate, don't they? You're like,
absolutely,
yeah. Hang on, what's this? And you got a flower. There's a flower in here.
Flower, I saw it here somewhere.
Look, everything you need. So the only thing that isn't in the kit is the toy stuffing to stuff the little animals when you make them, the toys when you make them.
Yeah. And also you will need a, does it say on there? Does it say, I think you will need a metal coat hanger.
Oh, does it?
A metal coat hanger.
So I could open that bag, all right.
That's just been you, John, for the moment.
Yeah, well done, John.
But whatever.
One wire coat hanger, the type found at dry cleaners, charity shops, or the back of your wardrobe.
Yeah, and you won't find them. You'll find them at dry cleaners more than charity shops because charity shops don't tend to use them.
No,
says me.
They're the ones you shouldn't use on your clothes, basically.
Oh, shouldn't you?
No, never.
Why?
They're so bad for your clothes, those hangers.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Anyway, I did a whole film about it once. Anyway, $59.99. The what? I didn't get. No, not that kind of film. Wasn't nominated for an Oscar. It was daytime. Anyway, $59.99 to make that. Let's just have another look at the actual wreath itself, because you've got the ripped up fabric around the outside.
That's a metre of that fabric. It takes one whole metre to go in here.
Wow.
And they're just cut into 1 inch by 6 inch strips, but must make sure you put all that fabric in to have the velocity.
Velocity?
But is it of luminosity?
No, you mean the...
Volume.
Volume. That's what she means. $59.99.
And then all these little characters here I've put on the wreath, but they could all be used individually as Christmas tree decorations.
Or brooches.
So look at that wonderful little elephant there, and the lovely little angel, little fairy there. So all of these could be used as a pattern individually. I love this hobby horse look. Always tucked in there. Got a bell on the
There's
end.
more than you know on there, isn't there, really?
Yeah, it's
and you can put as much or as little on as you want to.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
So that's the kit, $59.99. That's everything apart from the toy stuffing to do that. Now, we also have the pattern on its own.
Perfect.
If you just want the pattern, again, you can use your own felt, choose your own. You might not want that tartan fabric behind it. You might want your own.
So what I would suggest is that you had a fabric that tears well. So
I've done it again.
It's a polycot.
Price, look at the price. Mandy Shaw Shaggy Wreath Pattern Special Show Price, taking £6 off.
Oh, I do.
That was a funny face, wasn't it?
I do.
Now remember what happened to the last pattern, the Advent Calendar pattern?
Oh, it sold out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you need this in your stash. You need this in your Christmas stash. It's Christmas in July. The hot weather's gone. It's
Till
time
next week, it's coming back.
Oh, is it?
After the storms.
Well, then get yourself...
I'm not a weatherman. I'm just saying what I've read.
Oh, yeah, be careful. Be careful, because you could predict the wrong thing, John.
Yes.
And change people's lives.
Do what?
Well, you know, like my lady with I upset her holiday thing with the red thread that time.
It was a honeymoon. It was a honeymoon, not a holiday.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
Ruined a honeymoon.
Ruined a honeymoon. £12 this pattern. And there you go, over half the stock's gone. And we get lots. When Mandy's on, it's not like, oh, let's buy 10 of those in, let's buy 12 of that. We buy hundreds of everything in. £12 with £6 off. Now, I think that £6 will only be for today, or while this stock's last. I don't know why it's got the £6 off. Okay? I've got more to show you this hour. We'll come back. Oh, that is going to sell out, but I've got a wreath book. Christmas wreaths and garlands. I used to go dancing there in Liverpool. Garlands. It was a nightclub.
Oh, was it, darling? Was it? You know, I've never been in that nightclub.
No, yes, you have.
Don't do nightclubs.
I used to love it back in the day.
I'd be at home sewing.
Oh, right. $9.99. 11. I don't know what's going to work. They're laughing.
Why are you laughing?
At me. Well, I don't know. And I was like, I know what you're going. And I was like just laughing along, and I don't know what she was saying. But anyway, look.
Let me just tell you, this book was out of print, and then the way over its time, the timing of life, the way books are now made are different. They're digitally printed, so it's back. I can get it again now.
Oh, brilliant!
And it's only £10, and it's got the best wreath I've ever made in my life in it.
Oh, hang on. Let's guess which it is then. Guess which one it is then.
It didn't make the front cover. Let me just tell you, it didn't make the front cover.
Okay, well that's that one then.
Yeah.
What's my tan?
Keep looking.
The toy wreath is not in this book.
No, it is not.
You've got the family gingerbread
new,
bunting. You've got the North Pole nighttime. You've got the ring of snowmen. You've got the robin bobbin wreath. You've got the string of buttons. Let it snow garland. Candy cane garland. You've got a cone of Christmas treats.
Yeah, keep going. It should be there. If you missed it, there it is.
You've got a Christmas mayhem.
That's it.
Is that it?
Yeah,
That's your favourite ever?
Yeah. Look.
I'll show you that now. Let me carry on with these. And oh, that's it. And then all the rest are all instructions and templates, right?
So look at
Here
this.
it is. This is her favourite ever wreath.
And sometimes I think I just can't better it.
Bruce.
Look at that.
No. The wreath, please.
Is Brucey looking at it?
Yes, I could tell you were. Hannah was flaunting herself in front of Bruce. No.
Oh, is that the boyfriend?
No. He's married, and she's almost married.
Yeah,
so you have to be careful. That's your favourite ever wreath, then?
Yeah. And I loved it so much that I increased the size of the pattern from the book.
Yeah.
Okay, and ta-da! I made this one.
Okay, the book has sold out. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. There you go. There's the super size. So now, if people buy the book,
yes.
How do they make the bigger one?
Increase it by 200%.
Okay, that's it.
That's it. Yeah. But if that's not that sounds quite easy. But just increase it until it's big enough.
Yeah.
You know, because the machine doesn't actually give you the 200% choice. It gives you 100%, and then you do it again. Yeah. But
or if you take it to the local, not dry cleaners. Don't take it to the dry cleaners. Library, or stationery shop. They'll do it for you.
Yeah. So that's,
Bruce says he's quite happy to do it for you.
And again, only ever make that in the wool felt ever, please, because people who actually there's something on here that's not wool. Oh yeah, there you are. That's not wool felt. Can you see, John?
Yeah, I can see it from
it's
here.
all soft and fluffy.
Okay, more people got that book in baskets, and we've got stock of.
Oh right, we're going to put that away there.
Yeah, there you go.
Put that
Thank you, Kat. Thank you very much. Right now, gnome cushion. Gnome cushion.
Here we go.
I've not seen this before.
No, this is new.
Brand new gnome cushion. Now, I'll tell you that in the bundle you do get...
It's lovely fabric.
Oh, I can tell you. Hang on, I've got buttons in there and everything. So in the bundle, you get the instructions. You get this. Now, that's a beautiful...
Now, that actually is a wool coat. It's coating. It's pretend wool. It's not real wool.
Oh, isn't it?
But isn't it stunning for craft, John? It's
no,
amazing.
it is. It feels... I bet it doesn't fray, does it?
They doesn't do anything bad.
Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock's gone already.
So it's and it's such a great finish. Can you see the finish?
Yeah, it'll be a lovely cushion to lean on because it's gorgeous and tactile, isn't it? So you get the red, you get the denim, you get the red felt, the white felt, the blue felt. That's lovely blue. The blue gingham, the red spot. Then you get holly leaves.
Three of them.
I have to do it like this. Little holly leaves. Can you see those without tipping off my hand? And you get thread, you get rick-crack, and you get buttons and another holly leaf there. Yeah. So the whole bundle, $26.99, that's good. So all you need is a cushion pad.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a 20 by 12, and you can get them online. You can get them online.
You can say?
Dunelm Mills.
Okay, there you go. Dunelm Mills.
But you can order it from Dunelm, and then they will bring it into stock into the shop and you pick it up.
Right, only when you say that, because obviously if we sell them, we're not going to tell you where else to go them. We don't sell that cushion pad, so we can tell you where to go.
And always buy a feather cushion pad unless you're allergic to it, because it just makes you can't feel the quality of that with that lovely backing. I love that badly. Yeah. But this is also what's in that pattern you didn't know is a template for a Christmas tree. So you could have actually had 2 Christmas trees and a gnome, or I know gnomes are very trendy at the minute, and I've made it to go with our lovely garland. Where's the pattern for the babies? Is it not there? No, I might have sneaked it. Oh, there we are. Yeah, there we are. So it's got a Christmas tree in it as well. So you could have had gnome, Christmas tree, gnome. You could have made this into a little square cushion, and the little sample I've got here to show you. You could have made it into a little mini. You can make a little weeny mini cushions as well. So it's the same idea. So you could have made 2 square cushions out of the fabric you've got there instead of the one big rectangle.
Brilliant.
So
that'd be nice. 2 square cushions.
It's very lovely.
Or you can make a big cushion to have one sitting in the corner like that.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice.
Right.
So they're very lovely to make.
Hannah, what would you like me to do? Oh, I've got fabrics. Got fabrics. Some of these are now sold out. Now, you need to know this, right?
Yes.
If you buy anything from either of Mandy's shows, it comes from Mandy, unless you buy the fabric, that comes from us. This fabric on the show comes from us, right? You'll get 2 parcels, basically. Get 2 parcels. The one with the thimbles on, yes, that's that one there. It's gorgeous.
So all of these fabrics, I haven't done it yet, but all of these red and white fabrics will look great in your crackers. If you're going to give your friend a little present, you could give her a cracker made out of these fabrics.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And fill it up with sewing goods.
Lovely. Or, like you said, put a fat quarter of this fabric inside it. Use that as another one.
Yeah.
$6.99 for half a metre. This is Say It With a Stitch, thimbles on red. And you're buying it off the bolt. So you buy the half metre like our regular fabrics. It's beautiful, isn't it? All drawn by Mandy, all designed by Mandy.
Yeah, bizarre. Just on our second one.
Have you already?
One, yeah.
So $6.99 for half a metre. That's your thimbles. Where next, Han? Yeah, is it 90? Finishes 90, yeah. What's this then, Mandy?
That's just a little check. Sometimes it's quite nice to have a check in your fabric, but actually it's sold out on our website, so it's very useful, that one. It just adds a little bit of movement in a bit of quilt.
Oh, no, exactly. It's like your blender, isn't it?
I've just used it for something. Oh, our Secret Society have just had bits of that in their quilt package.
The Secret Society closed at the moment.
It's all finished. Yeah, it's closed. Yeah, sorry, darlings.
No, that's fine. When's the next one?
Not till next May.
Oh, blimey.
But we've got a Christmas thing happening.
Oh, okay. Check out Mandy's website for that. Right, so Mandy is sold out. Mandy hasn't got this fabric. She's sold out this fabric on her website. So if you want it, how much have we got, Han? Oh, got quite. The thing is, right, I've not seen this one before. So I don't know why this one suddenly appeared, because I haven't seen that one before.
Well, I think before it hadn't arrived, and you had our fabric. So there's quite a few that hearts are sold out on our website.
Oh, I think some of them are sold out here as well now. Right. The hearts have sold out here as well.
Sorry, darling.
That's all right. Yeah, ending 28. This is cute. This is so Mandy, this one.
Yeah. I'm hoping we have a little granddaughter or Vicky's got a little boy coming, so I quite love the idea of making a little smock dress in that.
You can make it a little boy's shirt.
I could do. I think about making you a shirt in the button one, John.
Oh yes, all right then. I'll expect that next time I see you.
I need all your measurements.
I'll send you a shirt. $6.99. This is red floral on cream. White. You can be at Festival of Quilts.
Yes. Oh, yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am, because your book's going to be on my stand, are they?
Well, unless you've sold out.
Oh, I know. Have you not got any left?
I just had to put a new order in. Anyway. Right, that's that one. That's that one. Now, I've got buttons, dots, and I've got vases. Buttons are sold out.
Oh.
Yeah. Tiny bit of this one left. Sewing machine and vases and watering cans. Create, sew, stitch.
It's lovely. Love of my life, my garden and my sewing machine.
You put a lot of Instagram films up of your garden recently, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
$6.99.
Was it tidy? Oh, God. Oh.
No, it looked lovely.
Was it all right?
Yeah.
It's ever so dry at the minute. Oh, my garden's... Yeah.
I was away for those 2 really hot days, and my hanging basket was like that. And then, now, tell us why this Spots is so special.
Well, actually, when you design fabrics, I'm a quilter, obviously, so I design fabrics around things. And if you have spots in normal spots like these spots here, it's a pain. It's a real pain in the neck trying to get the line up. So I just deliberately drew spots that weren't in lines, so that you could cut them any which way.
Because there's nothing worse than when you see a quilt and it's either a gingham or a spotted fabric, and it's just been cut slightly, and it throws your eye.
And we've got that in the red as well, which is sold out at home, but it's just delicious.
Well, it must have sold out here as well, because we haven't got it either. Right, a few people asking about this. This is not a wall hanging. This is in the book that we had from this morning. Isn't it?
It's in the Christmas table book.
It's a table runner, Christmas table runner. Obviously, it's sideways that way. You could do it as a wall hanging if you wanted to.
You know what's very lovely is that people put little runners above their door, decorate their doors.
Yes, I've got some Indian ones of those.
Oh, you have done,
Right, so that was from this morning's book, which is here. It's Mandy Shaw's Christmas table.
Now, I've got something to show you in there that the girl's going to love.
Oh, okay.
The lady's going to love. I have to do.
We will do some bits of sewing in a minute. I promise.
In the book, it's got some table mats, large and small hexagons, but they're clever because you can actually make them as a runner. Talking about table runners and things, you can actually have them as a runner down the middle of your table, and you could join them up.
Make them individually and then stitch them together?
Is there a large set in that one over there, John? Is there a large set in the back, at the very back? Look. So these are smaller ones, you see, these are smaller ones, so they could be joined together to make a runner through your table. I've made a sort of a mess. Or you could have them as little placemats, or you could have had them as bunting, little bits of bunting, or just on the Christmas tree, and they could have been reduced. But then also the large ones could be used as a table runner as well, again.
These are all from the Mandy Shaw's Christmas table book.
So they could be used as a table runner.
Yeah.
It goes on and on and on. But it also can be used as a hexagon, a large hexagon. I can see dinner on this as well, John.
Yeah.
I can see Christmas pudding on here.
Oh, honestly.
Candle wax and everything. Like that. As if you've got a circular table, you have it as a circle, and there's a plain one that goes in the middle.
Brilliant.
So you could join them all up.
Yeah.
You could join them all up. But they again use up all your scraps, so our fabrics would be perfect for that as well.
Yeah.
So you could have it as a table runner, or you could have as individual placemats if you dare. I haven't put a huge effort into them, so they will wash beautifully, meaning I haven't put a lot of hand stitching in. It's all machine, so they will wash. So these are, and all these motifs can be used as red work, like these.
Well, talking about the motifs, in the book you actually get templates to copy, but you can also, now, how are we Stockholm? 12 left of these. These are the iron-on transfers that go... Yeah, once everyone's checked out, there's 12 left, right? They're the iron-on transfers that go with the book, but you also get an extra 12 freebies in there as well that aren't even in the book. $12.99. Now, we had fewer of these than we did of the book. So if you're thinking of buying both, please be careful. $12.99. Right, is there anything else you want me to recap before we do a bit of sewing? Not yet. All right, then let's do some sewing then.
Let's put that over there, and I'm just going to show you. What I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you some machine blanket stitching,
right?
And that relates to the quilts, all the quilts, and everything we've done as well in the book and the quilt, and on the crackers and things. And I'm going to demonstrate it on this little weeny piece here. So obviously this wool felt is delicious and it sews like butter.
Yes.
Okay. But I don't needle turn. I haven't got the time to needle turn. So I also always applique using a blanket stitch.
Right.
So I iron this down with fusible webbing. There's lots of different brands.
We sell Bondweb.
You sell Bondweb. That's very, very good. But what I always suggest you do is you trace the design onto the Bondweb, and then you cut it out roughly. Yes. Iron the fabric on the back and then cut it out neatly. So you're cutting through the Bondweb, so you get a very, very neat line. Yeah. So you could stitch that with a hand blanket stitch, and you could, which is very lovely to use cotton brocade. Always use cotton brocade. It's very. I would never use ordinary cotton. But on this machine, this isn't my machine, John, so you have to bear with me. But I've got an applique foot on my machine with an open toe, so I can see where I'm going. I haven't got it on here.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm not sure it came with it. I'm not sure it has one. But if you've got an applique foot with an open toe, that's amazing.
I don't think that one does come with it. The 680 comes with one.
That's amazing because you can actually see where you're going.
Yeah.
And if you look at these little stitches up here, I've been looking at the different styles of stitches they do on the machine, and I found a really lovely one, and I changed the sizing to suit me. Okay. And it was 3 and 3. Oh, it should have been 3 and 3.
No, you've gone back to default stitch because the machine's been switched off.
Oh, right. That's.
Can you remember what number stitch it was?
Really handy. That's going to be really painful for me. Okay. Oh, there it is. I knew there's a lid up there. So that's okay. I can do this. Mode 2. It says yes, and it was stitch number 3.
Oh, Jackie loves your book. She's made gingerbread garland for her granddaughters. Derek says he knows a professional costumer who will only use wire coat hangers. Won't use anything else. Oof, he's obviously got no care for the fabric then. Oh. Mandy's little elves are going to be so busy after today's show. There is so much gorgeousness here. Oh, hang on, I've lost that message.
Oh my God, my poor girls. Everyone's on holiday.
I couldn't resist a purchase or 3. Hang on, have I missed the quilt behind Mandy? The pattern, we've only got the pattern at $19.99. We don't have a kit for it, it's just the pattern. That's the quilt behind Mandy. It's a stash buster.
Right, so that's interesting because let me just warn you, on here they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of blanket stitch, and I don't like any of them except the simplest one. And the simplest one is the one that does this. The machine does this.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Up, are you there with me?
Yeah, we're with you now.
Up, down, up, that's what I want. I don't want all the complicated other stitches. A lot of them do this. Yeah. We don't like that. We want just the simplest of stitch, which goes up and down. We don't want it doubled up. Okay. And so that's that number on this machine. That's not a problem. I've
and then you do 3, 3.
I've increased it to 3 width and 3 length because that's a very nice shape.
So it makes it square as well.
It makes it square. Yeah, it's very lovely. And also, what I would say to you is that. You can use lovely wool threads and Orifil 12 on the top here, and Gutermann 12, but you mustn't put it in the bobbin. No. And you must change your needle to a 16. Right. But I'm using ordinary thread here because I haven't got all those gadgets. And I would definitely use a open toe applique foot, so you can see you're going. Yeah. And what I'm going to say to you is what you need to do is go to the edge, the straight stitches along the edge, and the ones that go onto the fabric.
We're just coming to it now. The camera's
straight stitches along the edge, and the ones that go into the fabric go in like that. Yeah. This here is, I did this wrong earlier on. I couldn't see where I was going. That's not so perfect. Right. That's not what we're aiming for there. But I would accept that as is a little Christmas crafting. I would accept that, but we would prefer that stitch to be closer to the edge. Okay. Right. Lovely. And what I do, I always start off and pull my threads to the back. That's gorgeous. I pull my threads to the back and I just leave them about 1/2 inch. I don't tie them all in because there's an awful lot of embroidery to do. So I'm going to do it on the navy blue so you can see nicely how it works. So I have to have my wits about me because I can't see the. So this is a very good introduction to using the right tool for the right job. Yeah. Do you know that feeling? So I'm going to stitch it and show it to you. I can't see where I'm going at all because of the foot. So So you know, when they sell these extra feet for you, they are there for a reason. But this machine's doing the stitch beautifully, so we won't moan about it too much.
Right.
So it's just lovely, and you do get better and more experienced at when to stop and when to start, and to turning around your corners and things. But it's just so lovely, and how quick this is.
Just have a practice before you actually go on with your with the actual project yourself. Just have a little practice on some spare fabric.
And I always overrun on the runway, I call it. Overrun on the runway, is that what you'd call it? Just need a needle. Oh, here we are. And then I would unpick the stitches just back to where I want it to be.
Oh, hang on, we're coming in, focusing. There we go.
Unpick the stitches, turn it over, and I just pull that and leave that. I leave it there. I don't tie them in. I don't tie them. I just leave them because it's going to be appliqued down. It's going to be, and just look at how absolutely gorgeous that looks. It's
fantastic.
It's just lovely. And then you can actually, you could actually I'll just do that piece there as well.
Okay.
For you. But as I say, I can't tell you how important and how easy it is if you've got the open toe foot.
Yeah.
So if you go to your local sewing machine shop, often these machines have all these extra feet that don't come with the original.
Yeah.
So you can do that. It would be well worth doing.
Oh, yeah, if you can do a lot of applique, definitely.
And you always stop with your needle down as well. I'm not sure I said that. And you always stop on the outside of the fabric.
Yeah. What were you saying, Han? Oh, Noma sold out. Noma sold out.
Oh, bless its heart.
If you want 12-weight Orifil.
A 12-weight Orifil.
Yeah.
All Gutermann do a 12-weight, I think.
Yeah, we have an Orifil one.
Oh, that's lovely.
Which Orifil Sashiko Essential. What colours are in it then, Han? A red, a white, a green, a blue, and an orange, a maroon, and a variegated. Oh, that's the same as a variegated mine looks like. But are they all 12s, those?
Oh,
they're all 12s, those.
Look how lovely that looks. That's lovely. You haven't got a red in there?
No. It looks orange on our screen. Oh, yeah, there is a red. There is a red. There is a red.
So let me just tell you this other story. So I obviously have left the beard till last because that was the tricky one without the thing. But let me show you something. When you do the beard, come to do the beard, and you're going around all these curves and things, you just stop and start.
Oh, okay.
You stop, start, move, stop, start, move. Be very patient, put your machine on slow, and make sure that you're well practiced before you go there.
Yeah.
Stop, start, and it's all done beautifully. Wool felt denim red dot, you cannot go wrong. Love it.
And that's using the blanket stitch, the simplest blanket stitch.
The simple one, not the double one.
Yeah.
The simple one. Oh, I like saying that. So that's it, John, for that one.
Right, can we look at the toy shop wreath kit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's this. Yeah. The pattern on its own is sold out, but I've still got the bundle to make the kit to make the actual wreath. Right,
so let me just, I'm going to tell you something.
Oh,
here.
yes.
I'm going to show you something.
Mandy's got done there, so I'll show you around this while Mandy gets herself sorted. So, this is the pattern. And then in that you get your gorgeous tartan, which is a cotton. Then you get your beautiful, beautiful wool felts there in all the different colours that you need. That fabulous mild grey one there, the red one, the green one. You get all your embroidery threads. And then you get a little bag of goodies here, which has got gingham ribbon, ruched ribbon, bells, it's got buttons, it's got little bigger buttons there, it's got a thong with bells on it. Everything you need. So the only thing that doesn't come with that kit that you need is a bit of toy stuffing. Right, so what were you going to tell us about this?
I'm just going to show you a little tip. Hang on, I'm going to do it all in the wrong fabrics, but I need to show you this because you were never going to believe, you won't believe it if you see it. Sometimes you guys don't always trust Mandy. You don't always trust me to, you read a part of the pattern, you think, oh, where's she going? I don't understand, it won't do it.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so all of these toys and all of my toys and little things are made this way.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to draw something on here. I'm just going to draw I'll just draw a heart. Okay, a heart. So in the pattern pack of this toy wreath, you'll have lots of templates.
Yeah.
You trace your shape onto freezer paper.
Yeah.
You iron it or pin it onto the toy, onto the felt.
But double-sided felt. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have to clear this.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no, hang on.
Turn off. So this is just literally demonstrating something quite important.
There you go.
And you're so I'm going to stitch on the line through the paper and through the felt. And this relates to everything that's in the toy wreath.
Yeah.
So you spend an evening preparing everything. You might have a little slight waste of felt, but we like felt scraps. Right.
So you stitched all the way around.
I've stitched all the way around. You then scratch your stitch marks. So that's freezer paper or just ordinary paper. It doesn't have to be anything gorgeous.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got freezer paper, it doesn't matter. This is just to aid getting the paper off without leaving little white bits underneath. So take off your paper, okay, and then you could use that again essentially, okay.
Yeah.
You just ignore those for a minute, because if you just put a little bit of spray water there, come off beautifully. And then what I do, I've got nail scissors, which is.
Do you want big scissors?
Have you got
there's big scissors in the
just there.
in the
Okay,
trough over
it's
there.
done. Oh gosh, they're huge.
Oh, they are massive.
So I would have cut. I've done that in red so you can see. But if you were doing, say, the yellow star, if you do it in yellow,
Yeah.
and then you cut really close to the stitch line.
Yeah.
And when I say really close, am I in the right?
Yeah.
When I say really close, I do mean quite close. And then if you prepare a whole load of those like that,
Yeah.
they are all ready for you to blanket stitch.
What?
Because what happens is when you cut shapes out, I'm going to.
Oh, you're not turning it through or anything
No,
then?
nothing like that. That wouldn't be in red. That'd be in navy.
Yeah.
I'd give it a little stuff later on or
Right,
beforehand,
right.
and that's going to be put on there anyway. If you look at the ball, that's exactly what I've done. I've stitched all the way round.
Yeah.
If you haven't got time to blanket stitch it, they look great. You didn't know that wasn't gorgeous.
No.
But then if you look closely at all of my shapes, they've all been sewn together first. That technique.
Oh,
so
wow.
So what that happens is you don't have to cut out two hearts.
Yeah.
And two stars and things. And then I would blanket stitch that. And if you look at them closely, that one's not been blanket stitched. This one has. She hasn't. She hasn't. Nor's jump. And that's how I make those lovely shapes. And it means you get two shapes the same rather than slip sliding.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And so you spend an evening preparing on the machine and put them in a bag with your threads, and then you can blanket stitch it all at your heart's content.
Brilliant.
So it's a really lovely technique. I do it with everything. I've done it with all of those wreaths as well.
Okay, just tell me very quickly
Yes.
then, when you get your your wire coat hanger,
Yeah.
you just bend it into a circle.
You bend it into a circle, twist the hook so it's facing forward, and you cut these strips into 6 inches by 1. You tear them,
Yeah.
because cutting is you will get.
Well, you want the frayed edge,
You
yeah.
want the frayed edge, and it's 1 metre of fabric goes onto that.
Right.
But it's got to be quite fine and thin cotton. It can't,
Yeah.
Polycotton does work, but it's quite sharp.
Yes,
It's
and so what, you just cut them into strips and knot them onto
just
the
one
wire?
single knot onto the wire, one single knot onto the wire.
Oh, wow.
It takes a good. Kids love helping you with it. So it's great. And all of these are either are now glued on, but they could just be pinned on. So you could say next Christmas, actually, I don't like that wreath. I mean, I think I'll change to a white one. And they could come on, do something different.
Oh yeah, so you do a white wreath, just cut up an old shirt or something, shred it.
And all the same is with.
Oh, hang on, you want these?
Yeah, the same is with all the other wreaths in all the other books. I've done exactly the same technique as this. I mark it first. You'll be able to see, and especially look, these snowflakes. Can you see those? I didn't stitch that freehand. I stitched that using a template first.
Right.
And that's how you can get all that fine detail. Look, do you see, John? You've never been able to cut that out, would you?
Exactly.
Yeah. So all of these are done exactly the same way. Some aren't blanket stitched yet. Look. Can you
don't have to use freezer paper. You can use ordinary paper. But we've got freezer paper coming up tomorrow anyway. It's there on the roll actually. Got it today.
So all of those are done exactly the same way. Trace out your shape, put it onto 2 layers of felt, stitch on the mark line.
Okay.
Stitch on the mark line. Yeah.
So what have I got left then? Picture of the toy shop wreath that somebody's made.
Oh, show me.
Hang on, that's yours. There you go.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
Thought you might like my toy shop wreath, which you are welcome to show. Love all things Mandy from Alison.
Oh, that's wonderful. I believe that's Alison who climbed Kilimanjaro recently.
Oh, blimey, you've got a story for everyone, you.
Oh, I know, you won't believe these girls, what they get up to, these ladies. They are wild. Oh. They're wild. They're very, very, very wild.
Right. Shall we just have a recap? Right, today's hanging heart. Right, let me get these out of here. Right, today's hanging heart, brand new hanging heart.
I've got it here, John.
You've got it, but I've got the pattern for it. Here you go. And what? There's only 8 left. Once everyone's checked out, there's only 8 left.
All right.
Other way up, Mandy.
Oh, sorry. That's right. Of course. Yep.
Let me take that out.
Oh, I do love a muddle. There you are.
So there you go. So that's today's hanging heart. She does it on purpose. She leaves needles in on purpose.
Oh, you can imagine these poor ladies are going to moan at me with these needles.
Yeah, that wasn't even a kit. That was just picking up one of your finished things. You better take this because I've just found that on the floor.
Oh no, dangerous.
Right. So the hanging heart kit, $18.99. Single figures left once you've all checked out. What you get in the kit is you get your instructions. You get your transfer, which you can use up to 6 times. You get your red fabric, your most really bright red for the background, spotted. You get your white linen, you get your interfacing, you get your ribbon, and you get your thread. And you get a needle.
Yes, you do.
And all you need is stuffing.
It would all coordinate. So if we use the brighter ribbon, it would be the brighter red.
Yeah, okay.
It all coordinates beautifully.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. So everything you need, and they're collectible. Everyone collects these, $18.99. How many say we're down to? Sorry, Han?
It's 12, is it?
Yeah, once you've all checked out, single figures on that. Single figures. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, there you go. Let's pop that in there. So that's today's hanging heart, brand new hanging heart. That can go there. The mini hanging hearts have sold out. Christmas bunting, that's here.
Oh, yes, that's nice.
How much? 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's hanging on the wall behind me. So what you get in this one is you get your instructions, all of your transfers, you get your calico, you get your interfacing, you get your threads, you get your bias binding. So you don't need anything.
Nothing. That you could go. You do need a needle for that one.
Oh yeah, you need a needle. But then this is going to make. But this is going to make this.
This is really lovely. This is like an heirloom. You'd have that. That would annoy Phil because he'd bang his head on it.
Well, you have to put it higher.
Oh no, yeah, I have to put
then
it.
Then you have to climb a ladder to put it up and take it down and everything.
Nailing the wall.
Hold it still.
He doesn't like that.
Hold it still.
I am.
There's the man with the trousers down. Oh, look, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look, every single one got a little personality,
and of course character. you can reduce the pattern and make a smaller one if you haven't got a room that big or just a mantelpiece. You can reduce the pattern. That's dead easy to do.
Oh, there's one with sunglasses on that Hannah likes. Oh, Hannah wants one with sunglasses on, please.
We haven't got sunglasses. I thought that.
No, we don't do things like that. Yes. No. Rightio, so that's that one. So 2/3 of the stock of that has all gone. So let's put that in there. That goes in there. That goes with that there. Oh, now there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Do you know what? I think we're going to have a complete and utter sellout.
Very exciting.
Brilliant, isn't it? Right, what's next? So, same to you. Crackers, right? Oh, there's another button.
Oh, that's where the buttons come from. Don't worry, I'll sort the buttons out.
Right, okay. There you go. Have that. Oh, I'll keep it here. Right, so what you get here is you get your bosal, you get your fabric, your spot fabric, you get your gingham ribbon, you get your rick-rack, you get your bias binding in check, you get your white linen, and you get your instructions, and you get your buttons. Is this the one that the little white buttons come in?
Yes, yeah, I've got something.
I've only got one left.
I'll check it
right, out. £42, you can make 6 crackers, reusable crackers every year. Get your heirloom crackers out the attic. Now, this kit comes with those oval-shaped ones with those transfers in them. But if you've got the book has got the star ones in, and you can do a different version of those if you want to.
Oh, that's quite clever. Yeah, of course. Yes, if you've got both, then you're fine, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alison that made the wreath
Yeah.
Isn't the one that went up Kilimanjaro. Thank you, but I barely left Yorkshire, let alone gone to Kilimanjaro.
Alison will be watching the Kilimanjaro. Alison will be watching.
Oh, will she?
Yeah.
£42 for the crackers. Now, the thing is, right, go to the supermarket and just buy. I know they've got plastic gifts in them, but if you want those plastic gifts, go and buy these. But £42, if you think £42 this year, then you put your little gifts in. But next year, all you'll do is put the little gifts in. And you can personalise it. You don't put like a mirror or a wrench or all those things. A fish that rolls up on your hand to tell your fortune.
Well, actually, you'll find once you've made them, that's the most exciting thing. You know, we put essential oils in lipsticks, lip balms.
And they're just for your son?
You know, lottery tickets, hidden money. It's so exciting, and lots of people have made them. And of course, once you've made one set, you've got the pattern to make others.
Exactly. But the thing is, they are going to become your family heirloom crackers, aren't they? People are going to look forward to seeing what you put in them and everything. So £42, you get everything again in there.
And you can't make them without the foam either. We've tried to keep the price right, but you can't make them without the foam.
No.
Yeah, they don't work, so that's what keeps the price there. So.
Okay, so how are we stock on the crackers then? Okay, so once you've all checked out, there's 23 left. Once you've all checked out, that's all, 23 left. Right, so that's that one. Next, my book and my transfers.
So I was going to show you
and the quilt pattern on the wall. That's it then. Everything else is gone. That's it. There's a lot of packing for you to do, Mandy. I'm sorry, I've made a right old mess about it.
Good job. I'm not going home. I wanted to show you these, John, in the book.
Yeah, that's fine. So this is the book, right? This is the book. This is the big official launch, really. We did a soft launch at my house last year. This is Mandy Shaw's Christmas table. There are 15 fabulous projects in there. Right. Okay, now you need to be careful. You need to be careful because there's an awful lot of these in baskets. When you've checked out, when the basket people have checked out, there's only about 10 left sort of thing. But there are 91 people sitting within their basket. So we need, if you want it, check out. That's all I'm saying, check out. $16.99 is the bottom. So show us what you can show us.
So let me just show that some of these things in there are really gorgeous. So these, you know that I'm famous for making domes and things. These are dead easy to make, these little red work domes. And I just put them on a bit of bag handle and wonderful serviette holders.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Just really easy. We got those on the website, they're no problem. They're just so lovely. A lovely little pattern in the book, how to make a little case for your after eights, John.
Oh, are the square sweets with mint in? Oh, are they though?
No, there's not, John. No,
they
are.
Do they still make after eight?
Yeah, and orange. They do orange now.
Oh, no.
So that's just so delicious. But that idea is just lovely.
Can I just say something? When you eat an after eight mint, don't have it with a hot drink.
Why? What happens?
When after eight mint took a sip of coffee and it all melted in the back of my throat.
Oh, I quite like that.
Oh no.
Do you know what my mum used to do is with my kids is make them have one sweet in the hand, one in the side of each mouth and one in the mouth. So imagine after eight, 1, 2, 3. She's naughty nanny, my mum.
Not as bad as my nanny. Used to blow smoke into our mouths. Pretend she get a wood. We don't condone this. Get a woodbine. She go, come here, John. Come here. Like that. And I'd walk into the lounge and go.
Oh no. Anyway, so this same little idea, this little box idea, if you put foam into facing it, look how lovely that is for your little Christmas.
That's gorgeous. That's in the book as well.
That's in the book as well. And also, then your little bread basket, it's exactly the same idea. And look, I've made that's a soft one, but that's for your little soft rolls and things to go in. So there's your after eights, that's your soft rolls, there's your knives and forks with your serviettes in. I mean, John, how do we do things? Look, you know, it's just very exciting. And then with all your scraps of fabric left over, you make little pot holders.
Oh, Hannah.
Hannah, she wants pot holder.
She likes a pot holder, Hannah.
But how sweet are they? And they're 10 a penny with your scraps. That's
exactly.
Also in the book.
Now, just talk me through this, though.
See, I love decorating. So these are knitting cones. Cardboard knitting cones or polystyrene cones.
Okay.
That's a reel of baker's twine, the chunky one, and you just glue it round.
Can you lie it flat on the table so I can do it from upstairs?
Oh, sorry, darling.
No, that's all right. It's just we're having issues with the camera.
And then I just have 3 of these down the middle of the table or on the mantelpiece, and just a lovely little decoration. And again, the same thing with this little person. You stitch on the marked line, cut him out, then blanket stitch him, and just a little collection of those. Look. Oh my goodness.
Have you not done a? Oh yes.
And then we've got wine glass lampshades. So if you've got a wine glass at home, you make these little lampshades. We do hundreds of these, but this is made for the book. You make a little red work lampshade cover. Do this. Put a tea light, a battery tea light into your lampshade.
No, into your wine glass.
Pop that. It's got to be a large white wine glass.
Yeah, yes.
Pop that over the glass, and there you are.
Perfect.
Twinkling lights.
Now, what's this for?
This is. It's a Christmas cake, John.
But what do you do with it?
Well, you just decorate. It's for decoration. It's when you're on a diet, John.
The wrong way up.
But it's just a Christmas decoration. So just imagine I bought from eBay a lovely red.
Other shops are available.
Lovely red cake stand that goes on there. All these little trees, ivy, twinkly lights. My Christmas. The pictures in the book say it all, John.
What page is it on?
I don't know. Every page is stunning, John.
Oh, of course it is. I want to see the Christmas
cake. And then to finish it all off, you've got tiaras, and I can't even find the tiaras. You can wear little tiara. Oh, look. We can wear little tiaras for our baby kids.
Did you bring the one?
Yeah, because I didn't bring you one, did I?
It's fine.
And then it doesn't finish there, John. You have... I've got it. It doesn't finish there. Look at this table. Look at that lovely mat. And you put that in the middle of your coffee table or your hall table with a beautiful bunch of white lilies and we don't have agapanthus. What do we have at Christmas? Lovely white lilies.
Mistletoe.
Look at that. There, look at that. There you are. Look. You need fresh ivy, holly berries, twinkly lights. It doesn't stop being gorgeous. And actually, did you see that one there? Is it round the back?
What is that?
It's another Christmas tree.
Oh, no, I've not seen that one.
That's in my bag, I think, at the back. Another Christmas tree. So I'm just all about decorating the table. I'm just about making it festive and fun.
Exactly.
You know, there's my table. Look at it all. Just wonderful. Just lovely.
So the table looks nice, the rest has a tip, but the table looks nice.
See, look at that, how nice that is. I have it all coordinated, looking gorgeous. And I use
so where is that table then, in the kitchen?
That's that in the kitchen, that's that bench thing.
Yeah. There's a picture of me standing by it.
Do you see what I'm talking about? So you could have had your little mats like that, or you could have had them in a line. I'm very chuffed. I forgot to look at this book for a while.
Well, it's been since last Christmas.
And look, there's your party hat, John, that I left at home.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Fine. Right. We've got to go. Well, Mandy's got to go. I've got another hour to go yet. Yeah. But is there anything I need to just recap quickly, just to remind people to check out their baskets? Basically, the book. Oh, it's oversubscribed now, but loads of people still got it in the basket. Please keep going through for that. What about the transfers for the book? More people in baskets we've got stock of, so please make sure you check out. There are 15 of these left. But 85 people have got them in their baskets.
What are you girls like?
And what? Does Mandy put toy stuffing in the toy on the wreaths? Thank you from Anne in Doncaster.
Yes, I do. Toy stuffing, but if you're snowed in, you can't get out.
Okay, how do you put toy stuffing in if you've sewn all the way around the edge?
Did you not see, John? I had a little slit in the back.
No.
Yeah, I did. I put a little slit in the back and it's going to be glued down, isn't it?
Okay, perfect. Lovely. Mandy, it's been a joy as always.
And you, darling.
You look a right old one in that tiara.
It's cute.
When do we see you next?
I've no idea, John.
Okay, but you'll be at Festival of Quilts.
You'll see me next at Festival of Quilts. I'm normally here every 6 weeks.
Yes. Where's your stand?
Next door to Sewing Quarter stand.
Sewing Quarter or Sewing Street?
Oh, Sewing Street. Right opposite Sewing Street stand.
Oh, is it?
Right
opposite
next door.
The lounge?
Wherever you are,
We've got a lounge.
Oh, have you got a lounge?
Yes, the Sewing Street Lounge.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be in it for 2 days, so I'll see you the whole way.
Is it in the middle of the hall?
I don't know where it is.
I thought I was right close, bang on next to you, but I'm there. I've got everything with me.
Everything?
Everything.
And if you've got any of my books left, you'll have that there as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got people waiting for your book, John.
Yeah, I see. It's been very popular. Quick message before we go. Who doesn't love Mandy Shaw? Oh, John, a list. I have given in and ordered. Thank you for all the tips, Maureen in Gloucester. Don't think, Maureen, don't think of it giving in, because it's going to bring you so much joy and so much mindfulness when you're sitting there stitching it, and then you think of crazy Mandy standing in a tiara on a Sunday morning. Anyway, thank you so much.
I love to see you, John.
Andrew,
take care.
You take care of yourself. Don't go anywhere. Straight after the break, Victoria Carrington's back. We're going to be doing the toy sack and we're going to be doing a hanging heart, believe it or not. I'll see you in 4.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Jackie, Mandy had the 580, not the 680. That's why there was no applique foot. People messaging saying, "No, it comes with an applique foot. The 580 doesn't. The 680 does." Mandy had the 580. Right. Before we get on with Victoria Carrington, goodness knows what's going to happen in this hour. But before we get on with Victoria Carrington's demonstrations, we didn't do it. Margaret's just said, "Could I repeat the 11 o'clock question?" We didn't do the 11 o'clock question, so we're very, very busy. So here is the 11 o'clock question. Remember what it is? Well, I'll show it to you first. Okay, you won't get that. You won't get that. What it is we're showing 5 different sets of emojis. This is number 4. This is the 11 o'clock one. We'll do another one in this hour. When we do the last one, as soon as we do number 5, you can start emailing in with all 5 Christmas movies. With your name and address and your customer service number, and one of you will win £25 onto your account. Right, you won't get that one. Right, Victoria Carrington, we made this last Christmas, didn't we? And it was so popular, it sold out completely.
Yep.
So we brought it back. Now, don't worry if your name's not Grace. My name's not Grace, it's fine, it doesn't matter. I'll show you what you get. Right, so in the bundle, you get, see all this, it's huge, isn't it, right? $24.99. And the only other thing you need to buy is some cord, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
a bit
some
of
buttons.
stuffing.
Where's your stuffing? Oh, in your toy there,
Yeah.
in the finger.
And some buttons.
Yeah,
and a little
right, okay. So let me put it there and I'll show you through the bundle, right? So first of all, you get the instructions. $24.99. Then you get 1 metre of this. Don't you get 1 metre of the Hessian? Yes, John. Yes. Yeah, 1 metre of the Hessian. You get half a metre of the stars. You get a fat quarter of the green. You get a fat quarter of your fabrics. Then you get 2 of these. Hannah's just agreeing with everything I'm saying now. And a partridge in a pear tree, yes. And you get the white felt. So you get all of that, plus your instructions, $24.99. That will make your bag. You will need some buttons, maybe, for the front of your gingerbread men. You'll definitely need some cord to go through. You could use ribbon or something like that. And you'll need...
Bit of stuffing.
Bit of stuffing to stuff the gingerbread man with. £24.99. Let me just show you your finished item again. Yours will obviously be slightly different because yours will have the big stars up here, and then on here you will have the green stars there, and on here you'll have the green stars, the red stars, and you'll have that lovely vintage looking fabric across there and there, which makes the sheet and the pillow. And then your little gingerbread man's made out of your gingerbread person. It's made out of your felt. £24.99. The other project we have this. Oh no! Before I go on, you want to get some buttons for your. The reason you want buttons is that each side of the gingerbread man has got has got buttons. You don't have to buy these. You might have some in your stash, but $1.99. These are called Mender buttons. $1.99 for 30 buttons in there. And if you want some ribbon just to embellish it with, we have this lovely rainbow box. Yours won't come packed like this. This is our studio sample. But you do get a metre of each of those ribbons in there. There'll be a nice picture of it folded in a second. $6.99. You get 12 metres of ribbon in there. There it is. There it is. There it is. Then the second project this hour is this lovely hanging heart here with a robin to front. It's appliqued. Gorgeous. So what you get on that is you get your instructions. So now you get your instructions. The instructions will also tell you how to make it without the panel, because ours comes with a panel today, but it'll tell you how to use your stash of fabrics at home. Tells you exactly what you need. But today's project, look. Oh, hang on. Can you make 2?
Yep.
You can make 2 for your $17.99. So it's 2 fronts, 2 backs, and then 2 robins. But obviously the robins, you have to cut them out.
Yeah, I reckon you can make 4 robins out of that.
Oh, you can make 4 robins if you want to put 2 on one on each side of the heart. Yeah, lovely little memory gift, because Hannah says people are very sentimental about robins, because obviously when a robin comes to visit you, if you believe this, it means one of your lost friends or family are coming to visit. I've got one that comes every day at the moment to my house. Sits on the little, what's the thing you put logs in and set fire to them?
Log bath.
No,
log burner.
No, what's in the garden? Fire pit. Anyway, and you'll need a little bit of ribbon for this one as well, for your, just making sure. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that. Okay, I'll do that in a second then. So that's was that 17.99? Then, if you want the instructions on their own for the sack, sorry, that's my bad, I just jumped ahead. $9.99. Now, the jute is available on its own as well, because we did it in the first hour. Would you like to repeat that? Yeah. That's $9.99. Oh, now, in there, are there every alphabet letter in there?
Yes.
Is there every alphabet letter in there?
Yes.
In case your name's not Grace?
Yeah.
So you get a template for all of the names in there as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got jute here by the ½ metre. Obviously, you're getting a whole metre in the bundle. This is buying it by the ½ metre, $2.99. It's wide as well, look. That's a ½ metre. That's what you get for a metre. You're buying it off the bolt for $2.99. You get a metre in your bundle. Okay? Right, I think that's it. I think I've shown everything now. So, we shall make one of these, please.
Okay.
Are you up to it?
Possibly. With the gingerbread man in the front, he's reversible. So on Christmas Eve, you put him in his bed with his sleepy face.
With his eyes shut.
Yeah, and then when Father Christmas has been in the morning, Father Christmas will turn it over and he'll have his smiley face.
No, I didn't even notice that. I wonder why it got buttons on the front and the back. And it's a he or a she, it's a they.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay. So, first of all, you take your hessian and cut it to the correct size.
Okay. Does it say in the instructions, I think?
Yeah. And what you need to do is, this is really nice hessian. There isn't loads of little bobbly bits in it, and it doesn't pull as soon as you touch it. So it is really nice. So basically, I just sewed a zigzag stitch, like a biggish one, all around the edge just to secure it. So if I just show you with the darker thread, because I've used a light thread so you won't see it on there. So what you do is you need your first one, your needle goes in, and then you go to the outside of your fabric. So you're kind of just sealing that edge. So that might show what we'll see. Okay. Yeah. No.
You can see that from there. There you go, just coming in on it. There you go. Right, you have.
Okay, so, that's all right, isn't it? So yeah, so I'm going in here.
Yeah.
And then I'm just clipping the edge, so that seals all your, so stops it fraying as you go along.
Overlock. You can use an overlock.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the first job you do, and you just do. I didn't bother with the top because you don't really need to do that.
Right, but you do.
We're going to do that straight off. Okay, so do the size on both pieces. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is make the collar at the top, and then this is where the cord goes through.
Okay.
Okay. So you need to do it on the front and back. Okay, so all I've done is taken, so you've got more of the red fabric, so you need to use that for your top piece, okay?
Yeah.
And then, so I've cut it down to size, and then I've drawn a line that's half an inch across here, and then press that so it's exactly half an inch, and you need to do the same with the other side. So when you put it around your
Hessian,
that's the word, then they're going to meet equally at the bottom here. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is let's pin that, and then we're just going to stitch that on.
So you do it all in one? You don't sew one side on and fold it over?
No, I didn't. I just did it all in one.
Okay.
You could do that if you wanted to.
Remember, everybody buys something. Today's the last day of getting your badge. While stocks last. You're right there.
Yep, thank you. Just changing my stitch. Now, you obviously wouldn't do this in brown. I've just done that for the next project.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stitch along there. Don't go too close to the edge in case you don't catch the other side.
Yeah.
And it's best to use a walking foot for this.
Oh, why?
Because you've got quite a few layers. I mean, you can do it with a standard foot. That's absolutely fine because it's quite a small project. But it does work better with a quilting foot.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got that like that. And then what I did on that one is I just top stitched across the edge just to hold it, and it just makes it look.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the next thing to do is to make the channel for your cord. Okay, so you take a piece of fabric cut to the right size, and you just fold the edge over 1/4 of an inch twice and just stitch along there. Okay. So I'll just do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get into the habit of not doing that, can I?
No, it's because we're traditional. We're so used to putting the iron up, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay. And then what you do is you put it wrong sides together. And we're getting those raw edges to meet, but don't press that down.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's right. You just need to be.
Yeah.
That's it.
So we're going to stitch 1/4 of an inch to put those two raw edges together. And you want to back stitch a couple of stitches first and then go down the line.
Okay. You're not. No, wait and see what you're doing first before I ask the question.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what we do is open it up like that.
That's why I stopped question.
I've got myself a bad reputation from earlier, haven't I?
No, not at all. I was going to say, you're not going to iron it first, but then I realised it because when you've sewn it, you're going to put it half and half.
Yeah. So you just open up the seam.
Yeah.
And that on there. Just make sure, just eyeball it to make sure it's down the middle.
Yeah. Mind your finger.
Yes. Ah.
What's the, oh yeah.
I stood it up again.
Yeah. Oh no, we all do it.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
And then, thank you. You want to put that on there. So I said in the pattern, I think an inch down from that cuff there. And then we'll just pin that on.
Which don't pin through to the fabric underneath.
Oh yeah. Thanks, John.
It's all right. Trying to avoid every disaster now.
Okay. So you could make like drawstring bags and stuff using this this method. So if you got the fabrics from earlier, you could do some little gift bags out of that as well. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is just stitch along each edge, just like 1/8 of an inch, because you want to leave this channel as big as you can get it, really.
Yeah.
To put your cord through, because you're going to get two layers of cord through that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's step up the speed a bit. So again, you want to do a couple of back stitches just to secure it. And then just whiz down the other side as well. I'll just quickly do that.
What's your other daughter called?
Alice.
Doesn't she get one then?
They've both got one.
I was going to say, because you've got Grace written again for this next one.
Yeah. No, it's because on the last pattern that I did, one of my other patterns, I've got a picture of one of them on the front.
Yeah.
So I had to do this bag as Grace this time in case. Yeah, you know what it's like.
No. I was always left out. So.
Aww.
Da, 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 da. Hannah's like, I wouldn't leave you out, John. She'd be the first on the list. John who? Who's John?
They're away at their dad's this week, so I've got a week to myself.
Oh, wow. Have they gone away? Or did you stay with
no,
him?
just staying with him.
Oh, he'd be exhausted by the end of the week, won't he?
Yep. Okay. So the next job we do is to make the quilt on the front. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to do the patchworky bit, you could always just put a single piece of fabric on there instead, the same size as I've said, to cut the back of it.
Yeah.
So that would save you having to do that, because one lady contacted me and she said she was making 10 of these.
Oh.
So she was going to give everybody their presents in this sack.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you need to make them quick, then you can always miss
she
this
just
step.
made one and delivered it to each. Like, here you go, Gracie. Then left Gracie, ripped Gracie off, and sewed John on.
Okay, so you take your, I think these are 2.5 inches. Let's just check I've got them all around the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you take 2 pieces, and we're going to put those right sides together and stitch 1/4 inch
Lovely.
down the edge.
You doing Festival of Quilts this year?
Well, I was going to go on the weekend, but I'm going on holiday instead now. So.
Oh, are you?
I might go on the Friday, because I'm here Thursday.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're on with me then? I'm on Thursday.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Ah. Better up my game for next time, hadn't I?
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay. And then I'm going to put those...
He's coming, there you go.
right sides together to join those up. Okay.
Bruce is getting excited because he's going to the Festival of Quilts, you see.
Oh.
And he's worried that nobody will recognise him. So the day before, we're going to show a picture of him and say, if you see this man, go and see him and he'll give you a free gift. And he's saying, they'll all know who I am anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. I'm going to do it this way just for speed. Okay. So then what you do, so you've got your three rows, and then you put
the thing
right
is,
sides
if you're a regular quilter, you could put anything in there. You could put a star, you could put a log cabin or anything you want in there.
Definitely. So when you put them right sides together, because I've put this in the instructions, so you iron one set of seams that way, then the next one's that way, so they nestle together when you join them.
Oh, I don't know why I put all the Christmas decorations back up. They're coming down today, aren't they? So in the break, just then, when Mandy took everything, we were rushing around putting everything back on the shelf. But actually, after the show, they've all got to come down anyway.
Okay, so I'm setting the seam, so...
Oh, yeah, hang on.
So setting the seams, and then opening it up, and you can press them in one direction or open them out. Okay.
Yesterday I was doing Delphine's pressing for her.
Were you?
Yeah.
I was getting Mandy dressed outside.
Were you?
Yeah.
Well, did she get changed?
She couldn't do her sleeves
Oh,
up.
honestly.
And I did a mic for her as well. Right, so so you join that one on, and then you stitch that one across the top as well. Oh, I should really do that, shouldn't I, to show this?
What?
I'm gonna have to quickly do it.
Okay.
Sorry.
You've got plenty of time, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, no, you've got 2 projects, haven't you?
I know.
I think we've got plenty of time, but no, you haven't.
Eek. Okay. So you're at Festival of Quilts at the weekend, are you?
I'm there on the Saturday and Sunday, so I'm here on the Thursday and Friday.
Yeah.
And then I'm in the lounge on the Saturday, the Sewing Street Lounge on the Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm in the Sewing Street Lounge all the day, apart from when I do my talk in the theatre at 1 o'clock.
All right. Okay, and then I'm just going to pop him across the top there.
Mm-hmm. That's the sheet, the turn back of the sheet, is it?
Yes. Okay. So I'm setting the seam again and just pressing that open.
Yeah, lovely.
Right. So what you then do, let's have a think.
You're bagging it out?
Yes. Yeah. So you put your quilt top on top of the wadding.
Yeah.
And put your backing fabric on top.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to stitch around the edge a quarter of an inch, leaving a gap at the top and bottom.
Top and bottom?
Sorry,
just at the bottom.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I'm not sure I'm going to have time to do that.
Okay, well don't worry, because you've already got one made there,
Yeah,
so you just
yeah.
turn it through.
So,
and
yeah,
then
you just
make
turn
it
it
that.
through,
Pretend it's
and
Blue
then-
Peter. Pretend you're Valerie Singleton.
Right.
Yeah.
So then what you do is you pop your quilt on there. And I've given you all the measurements, where to put it.
Okay.
I'm just going to eyeball the middle, but just make sure you've got it in the centre.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Anne says, I love making this out for my great-granddaughter Malika last year. When she first saw it, she thought it was a sleeping bag as it's so big. But need that size for all of Santa's presents. You're doing a lovely demonstration, Victoria.
Thank you.
And then Derek says, just realised I've ordered this green and gold stars to make a shirt. Oh, have you, Derek?
Oh.
Christmas shirts.
Lovely.
Could be
Okay.
going back to school soon, wouldn't it? Because they're in Scotland, they break up a lot sooner than we do up here. Down here.
So then you just stitch around there to make your pocket for him to sit
Lovely.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you do exactly the same with the pillow in terms of bagging it out.
Yeah.
Isn't that an awful phrase?
Well, what
Bag it out.
What else would you say?
No, I don't know, but it. So you pop your fabrics right sides together, and again stitch around the edge.
Yeah, lovely.
And then turn it through.
Okay.
So let's just
Pretend that's that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your bed and your pillow.
Oh,
yeah.
I've done one there.
You got one already there. What's the matter with you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Right, so that's the front of your bag, and you've got an identical back of the bag without the bedding on it.
Exactly. Yeah. So then what you do...
Oh, we got the names, I forgot, yeah.
is you get your Bonder web and you trace the letters that are in the back of the pattern.
Okay, and they're all back
So they're
to
all
front.
backwards, so that when they're reversed, they'll be the right way round.
Okay.
So you've got all your templates and obviously all your instructions there.
Brilliant.
So that's that. And then, so you take your piece of Bonder web, you trace, so on the paper side, you trace your letters out that you need, and then pop them onto your piece of felt and press it down.
Right.
So, I mean, you can get, I mean, I've got 5 letters there, you can easily get another 5 out of that.
Yeah.
So, so you should be fine with that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, then you want to lay your letters out.
The Hessian on its own is sold out now.
Now I've put what height you need to put the letters, because if you put them too high up, that when you do the drawstring, they all get distorted. So just pop those on there like that. Now the Bonder web on the back, the purpose of it is to kind of stabilise the felt while you're cutting it out.
Right.
And then it's to kind of temporarily hold it whilst you're stitching it on.
Right.
So you couldn't just leave it like that. Thank you. Okay.
I'll put it there and you can pick it up. Yeah.
I don't know whether this might be a bit hot.
Oh, what, you're going to melt the felt there?
Yeah. No, well, I've ironed this felt and used this felt, so so it's absolutely. I don't think I've taken the backing off that.
Jackie's just ordered the pattern. She made your Christmas Eve plate last year. Granddaughters loved it. I remember that.
Huh. Okay.
But they're not even open yet. Jewellery maker. Right, if you're watching... I know, I can't tell you, because Hannah's getting loads of answers for the jewellery maker competition, so you won't be entered into it. It's not the same competition as ours, don't worry.
So just give it a press from the back.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that it's stuck down. And then you've got lots of different options now. So you can either do a blanket stitch around the edge like I've done on there, or you can like hand embroider a running stitch, or just kind of applique around it on the sewing machine. So, so yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
Lovely.
Right, and then, so at that point you put your pieces right sides together.
Right.
Okay, and you stitch all around the edge.
Yeah.
So if I just stitch a little bit, and then I can. So you want to make sure that your cuffs are level, because you don't want one bit sticking higher than the other like I've done here.
Right.
So you want these nice and level here.
Yeah, nice and flush, yeah.
Okay, and then what I did is, because you don't really want these, like these raw edges are fine inside, but you don't really want these raw edges. So again, like I did the zigzag earlier on the Hessian, if you just zigzag with a red thread across there, then that sort of like seals up that edge. Okay, so to put the cord in, so
where did you get this cord from then?
So I just got it from like a haberdashery shop.
Okay.
I think I've put the width of it on, so
yeah, because you don't want it too thick.
No.
Because you've got to get 2 layers through each one, haven't you?
So I've put here, you need 3 meters of cord, approximately 5 mil thick.
Okay.
So if you just put that in the internet, it will come up. Okay, so what I did to thread the cord is tied the cord onto a big safety pin, and then you just basically keep pushing and pulling until it comes out the other end. So you go in one way and then go round the back.
Yeah.
and then you start at the other side and go around the back and out the other side, so then it just draws.
So you end up with this. You end up with 2 cords coming out each side, like that.
Yeah.
Right, let me open it up so you can see. There you go. So you end up with 2 cords coming out each side there, like that. Okay?
Yep.
Is that it finished then? Oh no, you haven't made your gingerbread man yet?
Yeah. So that's easy.
You're right there.
Yeah. Okay, and then just tie a knot in the ends once you've gone all the way round.
Yeah,
okay?
that's fine.
Lovely.
Righto, gingerbread man.
Gingerbread man. Right. Where is he?
What's the matter, Han? Yeah, no. Let's just get this done.
Now this won't be the colour you get.
No, you're going to get
the gingerbread man
ginger,
colour. Yeah. So I've used the Mandy method for this.
Right.
But because that's double-sided, you need to leave, when you stitch round...
Oh yes, you need to leave a gap.
Yeah, you need to leave a gap at the side so you can stuff him.
Yeah.
Okay, so like Mandy said earlier, you can do with this with freezer paper or normal paper, so I've just got some normal paper here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do a leg.
Okay.
And you want quite a small stitch on this.
How small?
Let's give it a go. I've gone 2, maybe 2.
Okay. So you're literally just stitching on the line?
Yeah, literally just stitching on the line, and then you just pull it away.
Right. You obviously go all the way round at home. You don't just do half a leg.
But don't forget to leave your gap at the side. Okay, and then you just trim around the edge, and then you get your gingerbread man. And you basically just embroider his face on, which is really straightforward. So it's nothing like you haven't got to be an artist or anything.
Yeah.
And then could you pass me the gingerbread man, please?
I could.
Thank you. Thank you. And then all I did was put some buttons on both sides and then pull. So I stitched one side on and then went through to the other side and pulled it tight to give him a bit of...
There you go.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So that's that.
That's it.
Done.
Right, while you said... Oh, let me just recap that bundle. Let me just recap the bundle. So you do get the instructions, a metre of the canvas or the jute. You get half a metre of your red stars. You get a fat quarter of your antique toys. You get a fat quarter of your green. You get 1 white felt square. And you get 2 ginger felt squares. Plus the instructions. All you need is some cord, really, to do that. And some wadding to stuff some stuffing to stuff the little gingerbread man with. Was there something else we said? Oh, and buttons for the front, right. Okay, so that's that. Pattern on its own. Hang on, pattern on its own. $9.99. Right, before we start the next demonstration, which has to be very, very quick, we've got the 5th and final question for you for the emoji competition. I don't know, I can't remember what this one is. Okay. You won't get that one either. Do you know what that one is?
No clue.
When you have all 5 answers,
okay.
please email them to the studio email. Put emoji in or Christmas movie in the subject title. Put your name, address and customer number as your message and send it here to studio@sewingstreet.com. One name will be picked out randomly. It's not the first one that comes in, but out of the one of you that'll get them all right, one of you will win £25 voucher put onto your credit put onto your account. Right, let's go on from here then. Let's go on to the little hanging robin. You can actually make 2 of these and you could make 4 robins. So it's an applique project, this one.
Yep.
So what you get is you get the instructions. You get the instructions and you get the panel. So you can make 2 hearts and 4 robins, we think, out of this. So it's an applique project. You will need some stuffing and you will need some embroidery. Is that embroidery thread or just normal thread?
Yeah, embroidery thread.
Yeah. Okay, £17.99. 2 lovely little gifts there. Oh, message very quick. Lovely sewing morning today, like sewing with friends. Thank you from Sue in Exminster. Oh, is that near Exmouth? Right, okay, go.
Okay.
You've got a fit about 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Okay, right then. So you obviously get your panel.
Yes.
And then you cut out your heart shapes along the dashed line because you've got your seam allowance included in those, which it says on the thing as well. And then you just cut your little swatches out as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, like John said, in the instructions it gives you the template for the heart as well. So if you, obviously when you use your bits, you can still reuse a pattern.
Do you want me to say that for you? Okay, so when you're buying it not with the panel and using your own fabric afterwards, then you can cut the heart out to the right shape. And does that template have the seam allowance in it as well?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right, lovely. So basically what we're saying is the pattern isn't obsolete once you've made it, because you can then use it for your own fabrics at home.
Yeah. And you don't need a lot of fabric at all, do you, for these?
No.
Okay. So what you then do is you take your templates here and you trace them onto your bonder web like we did earlier.
Yeah.
And then press it on with a hot iron and peel the backing off.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so then you've got all your little bits. So it looks a bit weird when you start putting them on because it looks like the heart's too big for it, but obviously when you've used up your seam allowance, it gets a bit more to scale. Okay, so on the pattern, I've numbered which pieces you need to put down where.
Right.
So you just have to bear with me on this one.
Okay.
Okay, let's start in there. Stop it. Okay, what's next? To body. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can make him as fat or as thin as you want, really.
Okay. Remember, the little girl robins are fatter than the little boy robins.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I say fatter.
I wonder why.
More curvaceous. Don't know.
Okay, and that on there, that on there.
Okay.
Okay, so all we're going to do now is just...
Where are the legs?
There's his beak. You draw those on yourself and stitch them. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well done. Thank you.
I thought you were looking for something.
Yeah, his eye went adrift. Okay.
Oh.
These. So I'd leave sticking his beak and his eye on until the last minute. Okay. And you can use this applique pattern on anything really. You haven't got to do it on the heart. So you could put it on gift bags or bottle bags or anything.
Uh-huh. Done it.
Finished.
Where's its beak?
So then I'm going to put his eye and his beak on.
Well, they're tiny, those bits, aren't they?
Yeah.
You watch the steam on your eye and doesn't blow them away.
Yeah.
I'll switch the steam off. Oh.
So there. Okay. And then we're just going to take the friction pen.
Right. Wait till it's cooled down.
Yeah.
Enjoy his legs on.
Yeah. So all you need to do is just draw a couple of legs.
Okay.
And then draw 3 claws.
Is that all they've got?
I don't know. That's all I did.
Okay.
And then all I did is make his top legs a little bit thicker.
Right.
So all I'm going to do is stitch over there and then just go up and down there to sort of fill in that gap.
Right.
And then you can also draw on some it's just disappearing veins.
Oh, it's because it's too hot still.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, and then you just basically stitch around him with, I use brown.
Go on then.
Because that makes him pop better. Right. Okay, so I've got my feed. Oh, hang on, sorry.
Oh.
You need to put, so you just need to put a bit of stabiliser on the back. So I've got stitch and tear here, but you can just use a scrap of like fusible interfacing.
Then. We sell stitch and tear on the website. It's got Roger on the packet.
Yeah.
It's busy upstairs for a Sunday. Yeah. Oh, the light's going on and off, on and off, on and off. I don't know. I think they're raiding the upstairs kitchen.
I've been drinking black tea today, and it's actually quite nice.
Is it because there's no milk in the fridge?
Yeah.
Who's in charge of things like that? Like the milk in the fridge for the guests and things? There hasn't been any for days now.
There was some, and then it all disappeared.
There what? There wasn't any for Victoria today, and Auntie Pauline yesterday, she didn't have any either. Someone taking it then. When Auntie Pauline was here, just before 1, there was no milk.
Okay. So I'll just go around a little bit.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is just going around the edge. You could do this with a straight stitch as well, but you just need to keep lifting your foot and rotating it rather than trying to move it round the bend sort of thing. Okay, so that just so you just carry on going.
Yeah.
And then on mine, I just put some extra little lines for some feathers on there.
Other way up. There you go.
So he's just got some extra feathers on there.
Okay, lovely.
And then you stitch your button on there. So I use dark green for the leaves and brown for all the rest.
Oh, for the top stitching.
Yeah.
And stitch your button on.
Yeah, stitch your button on. Tear away your stitch and tear, or whatever or leave it on, whatever.
Could you put iron-on interfacing on the back? Would that be too much? Or
you could.
You wouldn't rip that off, would you? Just leave that there?
No, exactly. If you use some thin stuff, like don't use thick.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what we're going to do is take some ribbon, so you can make it as long or as short as you want.
Did we send you that ribbon?
No, I had this at home.
Is it the girls' school ribbon to tie up their hair when they go into school?
No.
No. Their uniform's not green?
No, it's blue.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to position that there.
Yeah. Have you folded it in half? Oh no, flat.
Yeah, so I've just made like a little loop. Pin that. Then pop that in there.
Right sides together.
Yeah, I should have pinned that on this side really. There we go, that's better. Okay, check your ribbons flat.
Mm-hmm. Over half this kit's gone, just so you know.
But these are good for presents, like if you're going around somebody's house for drinks at Christmas and you don't want to take them a present of wine.
Yeah.
Because you can gets confusing, doesn't it, sometimes when you take a bottle of wine around somebody's house for them as a gift because they think you've just bought that to drink.
Yeah. And I hate it when you take a really nice one round, they put it in the fridge and serve you the cheap one. Yeah.
I know.
Not that I drink any. I haven't drunk for over 3 years now.
Right, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to change my foot.
Oh, if you let me just recap the bundle then. The bundle's here, you get the pattern. And you get the panel. I've shown it from there, are we? Okay, and the panel there, $17.99. Where is Kat? She keeps disappearing off, doesn't she?
Okay. Right, so I'm just going to stitch around the edge, leaving so I'm going to start there, go around, leave a gap to turn it through.
Okay.
I'll do that as quick as I can. Just reverse stitch at the start and at the end.
Mm-hmm. What you could do is, if you're making it out of your own fabric the second time, once you've used up the kit, and you're cutting your own heart out, what you could do is you could do like Mandy did today. Before you cut the heart out, fold the fabric in half, and heart over, sew the thing, and then cut it, and then you create a buttonhole at the back, which is open then.
Yeah.
Then you haven't got to worry about stuffing it around the edge or anything.
Come on. It's now the time when everybody starts arguing about who's going where for Christmas, isn't it?
Is it? You get more than one invitation then. Where are you going for Christmas?
Don't know yet.
Stay at home. Oh no, because then you stay at home, you've got to cook the Christmas dinner.
Oh yeah, don't want to be doing that, do you?
No. Yeah,
Right.
we know where we are on Christmas morning.
Here?
I'm here, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, in the morning. I don't mind because then what I do is straight after the show, I then drive up north, and when I get to the Wirral, my dinner's ready.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Right, so are you doing it with pinking shears?
Yeah, so you can, if you haven't got pinking shears, you can just nip little bits, but don't go close to the stitching, but don't obviously cut the stitching. Or you can just whiz around with the pinking shears.
Have you got left-handed pinking shears?
No, these are right-handed. Are they?
Well, I don't know, but you use them with your left hand, don't you?
Don't know.
You wouldn't think they'd work, would you? Anyway. Hannah, do you use right-handed or left-handed pinking shears? She avoids them because she's not very good with scissors.
Or sharp
now she
objects.
tells us. Did you tell them that in your interview? Don't give me scissors, Mr. Leach. I'm not very good with scissors.
I do look like I've just been given these hands though.
Scissors or cheese graters? No, I'm not very good with cheese graters. Ooh.
Okay, so you want to come quite close into where the point
cleft,
is,
yeah.
And then I'm just going to trim a bit away at the bottom there. Okay, and then turn it through. I've left the smallest gap ever.
Yeah. On purpose, because today's been one of those days.
I'm amazed I've got to the end of this.
What?
I'm amazed I've got to the end of this.
Yeah, well, you've still got 5 minutes to go.
I'm going to do a I think I'm going to do like a free PDF of how to make that bottle bag, because I did mess that up as well. So
okay.
I don't want people to waste their fabric. So
free what?
A PDF instructions.
What, on your and beyond Victoria Carrington designs?
Yeah, or I might. Can you put document things on Facebook or not?
She's asking me. Takes me all the time to put a picture up.
Yeah. Okay, so you just.
I think you can put a link. I think you can write a link to it.
Right. Okay. I'll do that. Because
Okay. So you turned all that out.
Yeah. So then you stuff it.
Yeah.
You don't want to put too much in, because otherwise it'll
be too stuffed.
Yeah. Okay.
5 hours is a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking now, like 5 hours ago we were doing the fabric, and I was like, that feels like yesterday, when I did that fabric this morning.
Does it normally end at 12 then?
No, we always do 5 hours.
Oh, right.
No. But it's just like, if you're at home and you put the telly on in the morning to have your breakfast, you go, oh, there's Vix doing, on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
And then you go off to do your housework, make some phone calls, do emails, go to the shops, come back and go, oh, Vix is still on.
Yeah. It's a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least you've had us here today to entertain.
Yeah. Made it very special.
Okay. And obviously, you want to, when you get your stuff in, you need to tease it apart so it's not all lumpy.
Yeah.
Okay. Like this is. Okay, so just flatten that out.
Yeah. Would you put a bit more than that in real life, or is that how much you stuff it?
Yeah, that's all I've got with me.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
But yeah, so then you ladder stitch that hole closed.
Yeah.
And then you stitch around, so you get some embroidery thread.
Yeah.
And you just do a running stitch around the outside, which then takes away that like weird
pillow
puffiness.
Yeah.
And then it looks
like a pie crust.
Puffy. Yes.
No, you just said you didn't want it puffy. Takes away the puffiness.
An even puffy.
Even puffy. That's all technical terms. And then what do you do with it?
Whatever you want.
Where would you hang that in your house?
On the back of a door.
Oh, nice. Yeah. And then shut
Maybe.
the door so they can't see it.
My partner won't put hooks on the doors
Why not?
because he says it'll ruin the door.
But you've moved in there. Both your doors, so half of them could have hooks on and half of them couldn't.
He won't let me touch the living room.
Well, I can imagine that. You don't want hooks on the back of the living room
No,
door.
but just the decor of the living room.
Oh, won't he?
No, so we've got rallying trophies all on the front windowsill.
What's rallying? I don't know what that is.
So he goes in like rally cars and navigates for drivers. So he's got
Doesn't
these
even drive
trophies.
it himself.
No, so he has to do the left, right.
Oh,
100
blimey!
yards.
Hannah, I'll have to be yours because Hannah would have left. Which is left? Which left? Which left?
And me.
Okay, so he's got all these trophies in the lounge.
Yeah.
Hasn't he got a
on
trophy
the front
room?
windowsill.
Oh no! And you still moved in? Because surely, how many bedrooms has the house got?
3.
Oh.
So I did
there a
I did feel sorry for him because when we moved in, we just like moved all of his stuff out the other rooms, put it in the airing cupboard, and we just took over the whole place.
Oh.
Poor.
Well,
bloke.
how old's your oldest child?
9.
Oh, so she won't be leaving someday soon, will she? And is he still doing it now? Might he get more trophies?
Yeah.
You need to build an extension and say, this is your man cave.
Yeah.
And shove everything of his in there and then
Yeah.
have the house all nice.
Because the airing cupboard's just not big enough.
No,
is it?
exactly. Whose is? Anyway, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, John.
When do we see you next? August the what? 17th, 16th?
18th, is it?
18th, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
And then that's the Thursday. And
Yeah.
then you'll be at... No, you won't? We won't
I
see
might go on Friday.
Okay,
but I won't see you.
But you're not there working, you're just there
No,
wandering.
yeah.
And then where are you going on your holidays?
Mallorca.
Oh, all of you?
No, because the girls are away again. They're in Malta.
Oh,
So,
very nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you ever so
Thank
much.
you.
Even though you made a right mess of it all. Kit! Oh, sorry, quickly. We have got the pattern and we've got the panel. Now, the pattern, you can do it once you've used the pattern, you can then make it in your own fabric as well because the pattern has templates in it and everything like that. You just need a bit of stuffing, a bit of ribbon, $17.99. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. Here we go. What have I got? Designer fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, patchwork. Oh, brand new guest. Patchwork Lane, messing around with boats, quilt with Treese Lane. 10 o'clock, got quilting tools. 11 o'clock, got Patchwork Lane, boy blue quilt. There's no girl pink quilt. There's only a boy blue quilt. And then at 12 o'clock, we got Yarn Lane with Sam Sabido. The what? Why haven't they given us a menu for next week's cat today? Oh, we have got it in pink. I take that back. We have got it in pink. Right. Boy blue in pink, boy blue in blue. Nice. Okay, I am going now. Thank you ever so much, everybody. Make sure you check out your baskets. We've got to go now. I'm going to go and shout at Kat now for not sending us a menu. Have I got Ben producing me tomorrow or you, Han? Ben tomorrow? No. And Becky and Charlie. Right, okay. Take care. Thank you, Victoria.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Don't be late.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.